And we are back. Back with more stuff and things today. We're here on Aberration. We're back at it. We're alive. Oh, it looks like it actually just went to day 20. I was going to say day 19, but it's actually day 20. Or it just hit day 20, rather. Or at least as of 50 in-game minutes ago. Welcome, Ectorus. How are you doing? And let's see. I've got some borked babies here, which are they're ripperoonied here. But I did some adjusting to settings, hopefully. So hopefully I will have fixed it. The only way to find out is by hatching a baby. So we're gonna do that. I do have a megalo egg that needs to pop here in like a couple of seconds. For those of you that don't know what's up, we're playing 100 Days of Hardcore. Like I said, we're on day 20. We're using the official Small Tribes rates as if they were having a breeding evolution event. And this is my way of filling a little bit of time before peeps get in. I need to move my mic just a little bit. I would hope that that gets resolved. I can only imagine. Yeah, everybody sees this. I'm going to turn on performance mode here. I don't know if it helps. I don't really know if it makes a difference. It is what it is. I'm kind of frustrated by the laggy follower animation. I've been trying to sort it for so long, but everything I do doesn't seem to help with it. One of the things I would hope to do at some point, if I can, is I might be able to use like my actual computer, like my computer, that probably wouldn't be able to stream and run Arc in any sort of decent fashion simultaneously, and maybe looking at investing in one of those little stream cards, and then I can play Arc on this better computer and then stream from my less good computer. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. I got something here. I should probably turn on my crosshair. That way I can see what's up. Or else we're going to do a whole bunch of 95. That's kind of a cool looking crab. That's okay. We don't need crabs. I've got crabs. Well, I've got Carcanos. Let's see. The Reaper is 30%, which is nice. That's probably going to finish today. Get over here, Bold Bug. I need you. What are you doing over there? And, yeah, the Megalosaurus is, well, the Megalosaurus is the Megalosaurus. It's, it is what it is. I actually have that emote, by the way, Ectorus. I think it just takes a capital S. At least I'm pretty sure. There you go. Yeah, I went through and I added a lot of that stuff. I don't know if it's worth posting on the Discord or something like that, just to like post what I have or don't have. Because for me, I don't know. I could. Oh, the floating megalo is still out there. Bill, as some would call it. But for me, I see the Franker face, but I don't see the better TTV ones, and I have both of them full. Like I have a whole bunch of them. Whatever it is, the 50 or 20 or 30, whatever it is, plus the 15 from better TTV. Anyway, so we got our base here. We got an Indie Forge last time. We got a Kimbitch and an Indie Forge. Last time was really eventful. We actually got the Reaper, the Megalos, the Indie Forge, all that, the crabs. We're moving, guys. We're moving. I think what I'm gonna do, just so we can get started on stuff and things, is I think I'm going to move this metal into the Indie Forge, just so we can get started, just so peeps have an opportunity to get in. It's gonna take a little second. I know I was only waiting like 3 minutes before, right, with the starting Stoon screen, which I appreciate your comments, Ectorus. I would assume this is relaxing as a compliment. This is the intent. Hence the piece name, meditation. Not that you guys can see that, but or something like that. But this is actually going to be kind of a haul. I need tech leggings. That's okay. Once we do this, we'll pop the Megalo just to see if I fix the rates. If not, then, well, I'll just cry. And I'll be sad. I'll be a real sad panda. Relaxing is such an insult. We need hype. We need only hype. Speaking of hype, um, are you in the Discord, Ectorus? I think if you are, you must have a different name. I'm pretty sure. Like Fudge DC or Druid of Two Faces. I'm pretty sure it's Druid of Two Faces. Never mind. Don't answer that question, but don't answer that question, and then get confused and just say okay, or do whatever you want. I don't care. Tess. Because yesterday it hasn't updated on Twitch yet. Well, I don't know why. I mean, it's updated on Twitch. Twitch shows it. Yeah, it is Druid. I was pretty sure it was Druid. Druid of Two Faces. But we hit 50 followers, which is pretty. To me, that's pretty poggy woggy. Like 51 or something like that, which is fantastic, dude. I'm super excited for the opportunity. I'm glad that you guys are at least trying to. I guess you guys like what's going on here, which I'm makes me want to do more stuff and things, bigger stuff and things, better stuff and things, better than that I've ever done before. And you did that name because you're a Gemini. Are druids associated with being a Gemini? Or that particular Gemini? Well, Gemini is the part of the twins, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know my astrology. The Gemini twins, I feel like, is whatever. Feel free to enlighten me on that because I'm not too sure. But oh, just the two faces. Okay. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. That that 1000% makes sense. I feel like I've got a little bit of something like that back in my head knowledge area. Although I feel like in some mythologies they call it it's just the twins, the Gemini twins. I'm not too sure though. I guess, like I said, I think it depends on your lost in things get lost in translation, so different cultures have different associations for different mythologies or something. I kind of want to go look that up now at some point. But anyways, that's aside from the point because I have no idea what I'm talking about with that. Um, we Twitch hasn't quite updated it yet as far as like the goals and whatnot. Like it shows it on my Twitch when you go there how many followers we got, but it doesn't show in like my statistics, and it probably won't do that until like midnight my time, I would imagine, or tomorrow rather, or in like 4 or 5 hours. And then I gotta get some stuff and things slapped up together. So I'm debating whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow so I can set all that up because I have a tendency to stream for like a really long time. And I'm concerned that I won't be able to get too much done on like emote work or setting up like reward stuff and things. Um, unless I like specifically have a day dedicated to it. And maybe we can do a short stream. I find it really hard to do short streams. For me at least. Like I just like playing the game. Like I like doing all kinds of stuff and things. But I have a couple of ideas for some stuff and things that I want to do, and I'm open to suggestions as well. 100% open to suggestions. Not saying that everything will get added, but like emote suggestions, I've got a couple of ideas, but I could use a couple more. Like I don't know, some ideas that I have, which I'm not an artist. I mean, all the like the picture, my profile picture and whatnot, I made, but we'll have to see. Some ideas that I had though is that's not the one. Is like designing like a rip emote. Of course, I think that's pretty standard, and like maybe like a big brain emote. I think one that I like is speedrun emote because like it's speedrun time. We'll fit in a speedrun this. I think that's pretty great. Um, it was suggested by Sniper Theta to do like an it's whatever like word emote. But I don't know how I feel about word emotes too much. Because to me, it's whatever. Like I do say that like a lot, But that's like very much a negative connotation in my brain place area. It was actually me mocking one of my friends because it just seemed like he didn't care about certain things, and that was his way of saying he just didn't care. It's whatever, and so I have a hard time with that. Although I don't know, I mean, it's up to whatever. I feel like I had another one during the last stream. I guess I need to go back and like really watch the VOD closely or something, um, because I feel like I had a decent one, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. I was like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think I said it though as my thing. Okay, we're wrapping this up finally, dude. Oh my goodness. Maisha, I can't even put the charcoal into the Kim bench because there's no point except for storage. Let's look in the Kim bench real quick because I know there's a new recipe. I know there's another recipe in here. Ingram gasoline, created from compressed natural gas, can be used in machines designed to consume it. Huh. Congealed gas balls and green gems. Is that condensed gas? No, condensed gas makes congealed gas balls. I don't know if I've ever made this in my life. I think that was supposed to sort out like the oil situation, right? Or I guess. An advanced fuel created from compressed natural gas can only be used in machines designed to consume it. Does it make oil? Maybe we should make some of this. I'll make some of that here in a little bit. In a bit. But we need to farm some flint. We got a couple of things that we got to do today. And that is uh, raise the Reaper. Oh, wait, no, I can't control that. We got to start making like this actually like a proper crafting station. We got to make more Kim benches. We got to expand the base as like a big part of it while we're waiting on this. Um, it'd be cool if this Reaper will finish before the end of the stream, which it might. I don't know. We go run Glowtail Cave, but we'll have to see about that. Is that all the metal that I farmed? Really? Is that it? No, well, it's not all the metal that I farmed, but it's all the metal that's in there, rather. How many space do I got up here in this thing? 27 slots? Do not mind if I do. Come here. Ugh. Nope, that's not it, but ugh. Nope, still not it. I hope that will fit. Come on, reach up in there. Nice. Um, we gotta like start getting into the industrial tier. Unfortunately, it takes a second. But anyways, back to what I was saying before is with the channel stuff and things. I'm very excited that you guys are here and enjoying stuff and things. I don't mean to like harp on that too much. It's just kind of like this is to me very much a newer channel, you know. So it's kind of crazy that peeps are enjoying it enough so that we've progressed the way we have, and I'm hoping that we'll continue to progress. Like I don't expect it to be hunky dory roses and whatever every day, but I know that we got lots of stuff and things to do. I got a lot of plans coming. Like there's some things I've never done with this game that I want to do. Like I've never played on a Fibercraft server. I've never played on a PVE server. I've barely played on any unofficial servers. So it's like there's a lot of cool things I want to do. There's some things I want to do with technical arc if I can think of more ideas. My very first stream ever, I did a little bit of technical stuff and things, um, and designed the Carbonimus clock. But there's also, I'd like at some point. I'm hoping maybe the community will allow me to like try some other games because, for example, I've never played any. Okay, aside from Breath of the Wild, I've never played any of the Legend of Zelda games. period. So I have like I maybe have watched like a total of like an hour of some of them or something like that. I have no clue what's going on with them, and I've in the past I played Breath of the Wild. I thought it was a fantastic game, you know. So it's like I don't know, might be some opportunity for some other sort of open world slash sandbox survival game stuff like that. Another one of my favorite games is like Portal and whatnot. So depending on how things go, maybe there's opportunity in there to do some other games. You guys have to let me know what you think, because yeah, it's just whether or not you want to see that, or if we're just gonna stick with Arc for a while. Um, I'm not necessarily just gonna jump straight into being a variety streamer. That's pretty to me. That's pretty sketch at the moment. But my intentions as of right now are to go really hardcore Arc, and that's probably we'll have to see. Not that it's going to be only Arc all the way up until Arc 2, but I do know that that is a possibility. But I don't even know what I'm running my mouth about. I have no clue what I'm going on about at this point. Stick around. We'll do stuff and things. Hopefully, good stuff and things. Okay, so we got a bunch of wood in these, which I do I need wood? I got a bunch of wood in here. Oh, I got a bunch of charcoal too. Oh my gosh, dude, it never ends. I should just stick this wood in here. Stick it in the forge. Call it quits. We'll just light it all at once, and we'll just have so much charcoal that we won't know what to do with it. And then I think we're gonna demo these forges and make temporary smithies or something like that. If I can, I don't think I'll be able to. But it's getting to the point here where I may want to. I might want to consider. Is that everything? Here, demo you. I don't need normal forges anymore. I got Dust Indie Forge. Nice. We've made space. We're making technological advancements here. Actually, I could have held on to this and then done like a little bit of that. Here, give me some of that wood. How much? What do I need for smithies? How many can I make? 2? That doesn't seem like a lot. I would need, oh, probably a little bit more metal. Would probably help. Oh, I'd need way more wood. Oh no. I feel like I just dumped a lot of wood out. 4. Can I get away with the 5th one? Oh, we need more stone. Eh, quick. Run over here. Run over yonder. Anyways, yeah, I was talking about some channel stuff and things. I think I have some interesting ideas. I've just got to figure out how to implement them. You know, I'm not a programmer or anything like that. So we'll have to see how in depth I can get with them, but it may take a little bit. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It just depends on whether or not it's going to actually update and what that process is like. So just bear with me. I know that my schedule is a little bit like, what? But we'll get there. I plan on, I plan on fit forward, I promise. I should probably get a ladder. Because I think I need to demo this wall and then... Okay. Good talk. I need to dump this in here. Oh, nope. Okay, I can't dump that in there. Anyways, I need to get these smithies made. And then from there, we can come over here, make a wall. Look at the wall. We'll do that. And then I think this is going to be a little bit tough because the way that you would do this in an ideal world is I would build from here and then across. But I do have the dilemma that I have a fabricator already in place. And if I demo this ceiling, I'm pretty sure it's going to be obstructed from me replacing it. So I have a couple of options, is that I can preemptively make a fabricator as a replacement, which I should probably just do, because if I don't, then I'll need it anyway. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. I just don't have all the oil in the world. What do I need for a fabricator? I know I need spark powder. Paste, oil, spark powder. Okay, well, that was very insightful. Paste, oil. I need spark powder, which I mean is kind of a rare commodity on this map. I need to sort that out actually. Maybe if the Reaper gets, I really should get a better Reaper. In all honesty, that's what I really need to do. Before I go do anything else, I should get another Reaper going. Because the Reapers, as strong as they are, that one's not the best in the world, and they die pretty quickly. I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Um, which is kind of sketchy. Whenever it be that way. 40. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. We got stuff and things to do today. Come on. There. Okay, I didn't mean to get that too. Put it back. I don't need that. That's for the layman. Fabricator. Make one. Boom. So that's just in case that I have to demo this one, which I probably will. Just to try to build this properly. It's kind of difficult. Like, there's an order of operations whenever it comes to building. And for the Smithies in particular, it's kind of difficult to do that properly. Debatably, it would just be smarter for me just to tear this whole thing down and rebuild it from scratch. I'm kind of hesitant to do that just quite yet because I want to do it properly if I can. Yeah. I need to make another ceiling. Give me a little bit of that stone. That hot stone action. I'll come over here and I'll get some thatch and wood. Thatch. Wood. Wrong wood. I want the other wood. I want to save the fungal wood. Let me make a ceiling, and then I'll make another wall, and then I'll just make another ceiling. And then, what do I need for a preserving bin? Fiber. Do I have any fiber in here? I actually do. And I'll make a preserving bin, just in case. All this stuff doesn't really matter, but I need a transition from in here to out there for, like, all the crafting, the farming, the depositing, and whatnot. I need to, like, transfer out here. Anyways, we got to solve our oil crisis, which it may not seem like a very much of a big crisis, but it's kind of a big deal at the moment. It's just a little bit, kind of, sort of a big deal. So we'll demo this wall, and then I want to demo this ceiling. Now what happens? Can I put this back? It's not going to let me, right? It will. That's interesting. That's good to know. Okay, either way, it'll let me put it back. Because it won't let me put this wall back, though, I don't think. Let me just see what I can do with this real quick. Let's just see what we can do with it. Right? I'll come over here. I'll put it like that. And then I'll get these smithies, and I need to place them probably a little bit ahead, like they probably need to be pretty far ahead. Was that lined up properly? I can't tell if it is or not. I mean, it looks theoretically lined up, but that's not really pragmatic. What do you mean obstructed, dude? On what? Oh, mortar and pestles. Yeah, I forgot to move those. I forgot to move the mortar and pestles, which is kind of important. I don't really even need the mortar and pestles anymore other than for storage. Uh-oh. Can I dump a couple of this? Dump a couple of these? Okay. Good talk, Vel. Good talk. Try again tomorrow. So that one's emptied. Oh, this one's gonna be a fun one to do. We'll stick it over here. Ooh. It almost have seemed like it would have been smarter for me to build all this stuff out here first and then reorganize the inside of the base. But I still don't have any sort of exterior protection, so it's like, that's why we're doing it that way. Wait, I could probably totally carry 100 more pounds of stuff. Oh, just barely not. Dang it. Dang it! That's dumb. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyways, it's going on the crab. The crab is fantastic. We love the crab. The crab is the favorite. I probably need to get rid of those other guys as well. I'm not doing it right quite at the moment. Um, because of what? 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 Am I doing? Get over here. On the crab. I've got to sort this out, dude. Fortunately, the smithies are gonna like be super helpful in that aspect. So come over here. I will see about getting that set up as I get launched. Hopefully, it's still in line. Sometimes it may look like it, but you may not actually be in line. Could you get in there, dude? Are we doing this? Oh, I gotta crouch. That's right. I remember. I remember. And then this is where things get a little bit goofed. And I mean goofed of like the real goofiness. So that's, wait, how far back can I go? I probably want to do something like that. Um, I've never tried to build it quite of this order. Can I? Is it going to allow me to continue to do it? Like, oh no, okay, just barely, dude. Come on. Okay, so it's struggling. First of all, am I even going to be able to place this wall here? No, I wouldn't have been anyways. Hmm. That's unfortunate. I think I need to demo this wall. We may just need to get rid of all of this crap in here and just redesign the entire. Oh, that's a lot of metal. Okay, so then we'll need to keep like the smithies in here. Well, why don't you just put it all outside? Okay, fine, 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 fine. We'll do it. Uh, we'll do it that way, I guess. I need to like plan this out though, because the idea is that you have. What should I build in Minecraft? I don't know. Um, build a. Not too sure. You have to get back to me on that in a moment. I'm trying to figure out what to build in this game. um, let me see. If I do it this way, I can have. I wish I could like. I wish I had like drawings that I could pop up on the screen, like of like my thought process, because it's kind of difficult at the moment. Um, I wish that the textures. If I change these to block, does it switch the textures to? It would. I need to switch all these to block, right? Yeah. I need to switch all these to block. I was wondering why these weren't matching properly. One's already 2 block, right? Yep. That's gonna help like a large bit. I completely forgot that I needed to do that. It's dumb that it's like that though, but whatever. You would think it would just be a similar texture regardless. Maybe I'm okay with it. I don't know. It's weird that it's maybe it's a cool mechanic. It allows you another opportunity at a texture. So I can give it that. And this is hopefully going to change things to make a little bit more sense, so that way it's a little bit less divided. You'll see what I mean, hopefully, whenever I pan back out. There we go. Now it's a little bit harder to see the difference between this. Well, there's this still this hard whatever the heck this is here, but that shouldn't even be the case here. But the line between the foundations and the ceiling is a lot harder to see. It's harder to tell what the foundations and the ceiling begin. So I would consider that. Well, I guess that's just the way the ceilings are. It's just this top bit is like curved down or something, and that's hidden on these guys. They don't do that. Whatever. That's a discrepancy between the ceiling and that block start tile. What should you build in Minecraft? Um, I don't know, automatic wither skull farm or something. Okay. There you go. There's my suggestion. An automatic wither skull farm that incorporates the use of riding a pig. That's realistic. It is realistic. You can do it. You can totally do that. Okay, so let's see. If I start chem benches here, did I put this in the middle? How close to this put in the middle? I put it pretty close in the middle. Um, if I just started chem benches going along here, then it might be worth having smithies on the outer edges for the storage. So I could do the smithies. I could do the smithies on the bottom level and then the fabricator on top. Because I can't really think of a world in which I'm gonna need like a lot of fabricator usage, aside from making electronics. But even then, I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, really, dude. Unless we get some crazy BPs, I can always adjust it. I don't mind rebuilding stuff at all. So I think what we'll do is maybe we can keep the chem benches here. I don't need like a huge, large amount. I don't think I ever will. And then we can do smithies here with the fabricator up above. Is that what I want to do? Because then I can bring my tame onto this side and I can load up the chem benches directly, or I can bring it to this side and load up the smithies, which I'm going to use as storage. The forges will be over here. We'll have the cooker over here on this side as well, potentially, just by the greenhouse temporarily. I think that's not going to be the best. It's not going to look super great, but it'll be something. I think it'll be something. So that's what we'll do. But which way do I want the smithy oriented? I will tell you. I want it not this way. Not this way. I don't. Oh, you know what? It's actually like significantly harder now to see the division of. That's one, but I guess I didn't stick it directly on the. This doesn't have to be like absolutely in line. I could just do. I could start it here. But do I want the flat edge? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just flat edge on the inside. It's fine. And I know that I need to do. I know I need to do the extended little giblet first, so that's what we will do. I need to make a door frame, a double door frame more specifically, which I think I might already have one somewhere. In some kit, in some place, in some world, in some imagination, in some realm, even, in the vicinity of this area. Maybe. I say that. But it could very well possibly be that it doesn't exist. And, oh, okay, well, it doesn't help whenever I go to type in the thing I'm looking for. And I type in the wrong thing. It doesn't help at all. Stone, I mean, I could just make it very easily. Fortunately, we should be able to divide and conquer here. And I think what I'll do is I'll have all my farming stuff outside, and then I'll have my quote-unquote valuables, if there is such a thing, inside. This doesn't... Oh, no, the Megalosaurus does have stuff on it, doesn't it? What do you got? Show me your secrets. Show me what you desire. As I've just massacred the base here. You can tell I've got a fantastic plan. A plan not to be questioned. I guess maybe I should like consider hatching that Megalosaurus egg. Just to get it going. Since I'm here, I don't want to have to worry about it later. Oh, I just not realized I demoed those forges and now I'm not going to be able to like probably heat this up effectively. We'll do 5 gas. That should be enough to smelt all the metal in here. So we'll do that. Come on, baby. Too cold. You suck. Dang it. I hadn't considered the implication of this. Really? You're gonna do this to me? I should like temporarily pop this. Don't say I need flint. I'm gonna be mad if you say I need flint. Okay, I got flint. Standing torches. I need stone. I gotta go to the door and get stone. Okay, come here. Give me that. We'll take that. We'll come over here. Make some of those. Yeah, whatever. Because I'm not quite ready to make like a proper hatching area or like anything really. It's hard to tell if my weight is going up or down. Here, let's just do this. We'll do 2 of these here. I'm looking for big mountains. Okay. As opposed to the small mountains. I don't know, that was like part of the new update. I guess it's not in snapshot anymore if you're saying that you're like too hot. I would say you better sort yourself out. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on, baby. Please have a good imprint timer. Like, please, I really need a good imprint timer. Oh, it's another female. That's nice. 8 hours. It's close. It's a lot closer. I think I need to have that on I think I need to, okay, I think I know how I need to update that. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Oh, I had meat on me, dude. What am I doing? Here, you. Can I change? Here, come here. Follow distance. Lower. Thank you. Come on. Up here. This way. This way, buddy. Hit. You got better stats. Did you get the melee? I can extract these kids now. Let me just see. Options. Export. Thank you. And then we'll come over here to Smart Breeder, which you guys won't be able to see, unfortunately. Come here. That'll open up in like 16 years, or it won't. I don't really know. Oh, no. It's here. Into the library. Oh, this doesn't have... Oh my gosh, dude. I thought I... Okay, whatever. Damage is... Oh, that's just a garbage. Whatever. It's whatever. It unfortunately didn't get the damage. Oh, I just punched it. Yeah, it was an oxygen mutation, by the way. Was it? 1 second. It sucks whenever I don't have these all labeled. Because it makes it harder to identify what they are. I'm just getting a comparison. Torpidity. Yeah, no, yeah, it was an oxygen mutation. Oh, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. I guessed it was an oxygen mutation. I'm a lot used to this smart breeder setup, so that's why I'm a little bit kind of like, what? Because I modified it so that it would show what I needed to see, which is currently showing me crap that I don't want to see. Like if I come over here, I don't need to see freaking water or whatever. What? Uh, what? Maybe I don't mess with this right now because I don't. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, guess what? I'm not doing all that. We're not doing any of that. We just need to know that we've only still got the 1 mil. We've got 31 stamina, which actually for this level distribution rolled really high. Um, which is something. Yeah, I gotta sort that out. Whatever. I need to get over this. Here, exit out of that. Nope. Discard and quit changes. I don't need all that. And then, so we'll have that, I guess. We still need to continue to breed the megalos. The cool thing, these are females. So when they breed, we'll have the opportunity, or when they raise, we'll have the opportunity to breed them again. We might be able to breed one more time with the male in an attempt to get the HP in the melee, but we shall see. We're going to continue to raise that. I really need to start labeling these kids. If you guys don't want to name them, that's fine. It just means I've got to name them something for organization if we're going to keep up with stats. These, I don't care. They're not very good. So it's like this knowing the stats don't really help me. Aside from what I'll need to know is whenever it gets higher level. So I can't find what I'm looking for, so I'm just going to make it because that would have been way faster than whatever it was Passiville was doing. So we're going to come over here and we're going to grab some stone and thatch and wood and we're going to go bap, bap, bap. And then we're going to show me double door frame. Oh, there it is. We've done it. I think I need more stone if I wanted to make an actual like ceiling. Down here, we'll do another, whatever, just make another one, whatever. Here, take that, and one of these. Oh, Reaper Tail. Oh, wait, I can actually walk under this Reaper Tail? Just letting you know, it's not like this on official. You would clip trying to do that. Oh, that's interesting. So these have like a dynamic hitbox, but they don't on official servers. The way it works on official servers, from what I've gathered, is it has the full hitbox. It has the hitbox as if it was fully grown. So if you tried to walk here or something like that, it would think that you're trying to walk into a full grown Reaper that was like elevated lower. So you couldn't walk underneath it. You would sit there and be like, what, whatever, right here back and forth, trying to get through, and then you might eventually glitch through or you wouldn't. That's interesting. I see why people complain about certain things on the official servers. I bet you it's really challenging to develop a game that, I mean, there's lots of things that work really well here in single player that make way more sense here. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Makes a lot more sense as to why it functions that way. And I've just never had the opportunity to play single player, so I'm glad that I've, well, not like in a real environment. Not in a real environment, not in an extended environment. All the single player stuff I've done is just for test building and stuff like that. Do not act like this. Do not. You're not gonna sit there and tell me, dude. Get out of here, dude. Whatever. I can. Really? You're not gonna sit there and do that to me. Or maybe you will. I don't know. You see? What do you see? Open your eyes and see. That's actually kind of hard to tell which snap point that's on, in all honesty. I mean, I know it's like that versus that, but that's it's kind of interesting. That's such a small, minute change. Um, yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. It is what it is. Come on. Because it doesn't matter if I place this first, it's still going to be obstructed. Do I want it that way? I really... That's such a huge gap, dude. Oh, I hate it so much. You found Chunky Mountain. Dang, dude. It sucks because it's like I won't be able to place this there. The other way around. Yeah, I won't be able to place it there. I'll just get rid of this just to make sure. It shouldn't obstruct anything whatsoever. But Yeah, no, it's totally just the door frame. Hmm. Yeah, and that's not gonna let me place it on the other side either. Wait, why is that obstructed there? That way. What? Why would that? That's kind of awkward. Such a weird obstruction. I know how I could fix this, I think, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth the time. Mumble grumble something about bear traps. I don't really know. Um, Man, that gap is huge, dude. Can I walk through that? Let's just place these. Screw it, dude. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. I've decided I've got to do it the other way. I guess we will have to do it the other way. Welcome back to another episode of Vil messes about for about an hour and then does something useful while his baby Megalo sits there and starves in front of him. You thought. Not old Villy Poo. So we're close. I know the direction I need to change that at least. I'm pretty sure. Um, I had it set on 4. I think I had it set on 4, and I made the number like really big. So I changed it back to 1, which made it 8 hours. So I need to change it to like 0.25 or something like that, which is honestly what I was going to do, but I didn't quite do that. I changed it to 0.25 and whatever. This is incorrect. You come here on the other side. Climb up that. We'll come over here. Oh, I'm gonna get one of these kids out. Nope, like this. And then we're gonna run along. I'm gonna be able to butt this up pretty close. Not exactly where I would like to have it. Still, whatever. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do it. Yep, right along the edge. We're gonna try to take aesthetic into consideration here. That's how you. This kind of how you butt smithies right up next to each other. It has to be done this way if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna butt smithies up, either that or you have to like glitch them inside of each other. Although I wish they would just remove that negative space there. I think the idea is it's supposed to guarantee you walkway in front of it, but it doesn't at all. It's just borked, borked hitboxery. Okay. So there we go. We got that going on, which, is that going to work for me? Honestly, well, yeah. I think I'm gonna have it like this because I want it to be easier to access on this side. In an ideal world, I would have put it just dead in the middle, but I didn't do that, so it is what it is. Um, we'll do that for a hot second, and then I guess I'll make this other fabricator. Oh, I already got the other fabricator. I guess I'll make this other ladder. I should just make a bunch of ladders. How many can I make? 10? I'll just do it, dude. Yep, there we go. Don't ever see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Over here, get a little bit of meat and slap that in here and like that. Come on, get in there. Oh, it takes so long. Oh, wow. So we're level 87, and we're actually like we're over a quarter of the way, almost a third of the way to level 88. So maybe at some point I'll just go level up today and grind out those last 2 levels as well. There we go. So I'll just keep these ladders here for like a hot second just because apparently I'm going to need them. They're not exactly where I would want them in an ideal world. It's not really my key. So I'm going to try to split the difference between these two. I don't really want to come... maybe I do want to come out all the way. swear it's barely on there. And then, whatever. I'll be able to access the fabricator. I'll have to stand in a couple different spots, I guess, but we'll do it like that. Um, can I actually jump up there? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, very easily. Okay, that is a thing. I don't bonk my head here. You have to do. I would recommend considering that when you go to build something. I don't want to have to run up here and then be like donk, even though I'm like way shorter than it. I don't want to come up here and you can bonk your head. That happens a lot with catwalks, but that means that we can add in our Kim benches here later when we get more of them. We'll add on our forges. That'll be all fine. Um, maybe I'll actually turn this into like a greenhouse little chunk over here. I don't know if I align this up in a good way to do that. I don't really know what other crops I would have. In all honesty, I really don't. If I had the crystal, I would just add in the greenhouse bits and go from there. I would need a couple of them to get said greenhouse bits, but we can. Well, I mean, that sounds like a problem for Futureville. And anyway, moving right along, what we're going to do now is I'm going to empty this. Oh my gosh, the earthquake happening again. I'm going to empty this fabricator to the one outside, which is okay. Okay, whatever. I see why all of a sudden this would be a little bit kind of irritating. It's fine. It's not irritating. It's not irritating. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That means I can't. I would. Maybe I might want to put a ramp here or something. Yep. Yep. Do that, and then I can't do that, but I can do that. Okay, I think I need to. I think I need to dump my. Really? I don't really know. What should I put on the inside of this? Dude, please. Please. I need this. Quit bouncing me around. Ah. Stop it. Okay. The good news is that by doing this now, we're going to get to the point where our Megalosaurus will be raised enough to be safe to eat off the trough by itself while we go do other things. We got a bunch of cooked metal, which is really nice. I don't know what that means for us. We don't really have all the pace in the world, but I can get chitin for days. I can get keratin for days even. Although that would require quite a journey. Yep. We'll do this. We're just going to move all this metal back and forth. And empty this base out. Gut it. I'm not too sure what we should do with this. I mean, just make it a whole bunch of smithies just for storage purposes? That seems like an ordeal. Maybe we'll just leave it empty for a second. And a transitional kind of moment of reflection. But if I want to add those smithies, then I've got to do that. I will tell you. But we're not. I guess we're not really hurting for that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just gonna replace. I'm just gonna replace it. A day of reckoning will come where I will be like, okay, no, we're changing this. I'll get like, and have an exact idea of what I want to do, and I'll be able to change it into a way that I want to um, have it reflect stuff and things. That's not it. That's actually not the snap point. That's kind of unfortunate. Is that the snap point? Yes. Weird. The snap point? Yes. Okay. It's hard to see. 8 hours means we might be able to get an imprint on this kid. That obviously didn't get a mutation, but I don't even think it got like. Oh wait, it did get the better health. I didn't actually look at it in the thing. I mean, it's like exponentially better than whatever. It didn't get the best stats, but it got better stats, and it's imprintable, so it's like whatever. So, what are we oohing about right now? What you got for me? We got all this stuff here, so I need to sort this out. I could use like picture frames, couldn't I? Maybe not. I'll tell you right off the bat. Oh yeah. You know what? Dump the kit again. I guess we're not ready because I just need to like I need to organize some of this stuff. Like I need to get all my charcoal together. I don't I would just go put it straight into the chem bench, but I can't. Well, I mean, I can. It's just it doesn't make sense for me to do that. There we go. That's what I'll say. I can do that, but why? Why would you? It just doesn't make any sense, Captain. Yeah, it's a lot of charcoal. Well, it's not a lot of charcoal, but it's for a single player world that doesn't really have a need for lots of like bullets and stuff and things aside from I don't know, shotgun ammo. It's not really. It's kind of like that's a lot. um, honestly, just should stick charcoal. I guess maybe chitin. I don't know. I guess it depends on how much chitin I have. The idea is that I actually like use the chitin. I don't like hold on to it, so that'd be pretty swell if I did that. Um, that's stone. Is there anything on this kid? Oh, there's the chitin. I knew there was chitin somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of it. 45 stacks. I don't have it, do I? Yep, I don't have it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess what we'll do is we'll do like wood or something like that with the charcoal, and then we'll do stone with the chitin. We'll have to see how that works out. I don't know. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I like to have my primary resources like together. So it's like I like to have my wood and thatch together. Um, and then I like to have like my stone and flint together. I mean, stone and chitin makes sense. It's harder when you can't visualize it, isn't it? Kind of weird. I'm used to that. Why? Why what? Okay, so we'll take all that. Oh, I guess I do need to stick keratin in there. This isn't gonna have anything. This kid, what has this guy got on you? Thatch, I guess, yeah, it's got some thatch and wood on it. I need to take that and stick that over yonder. Do that, and then we can do this. Add in the thatch to that one as well. And then I need to take the keratin that we've got, which is actually, I don't know how I've been getting all this keratin from, to be honest with you. I have no clue. We'll stick that with the kite. Oh, that's not it. This is the chitin. This is like fabricator stuff and things. Oh. I might have to add a ramp to this side temporarily. Or stairs or something. Would that make sense if I did it right here? Maybe. Maybe it might. If I had stairs, I would just slap it down just to see if it makes sense. But I don't, alas. Unless I do not. So I kind of want charcoal. I want. Yeah, this is just a really goofed layout, man. It's amazing how much dedicated storage changed the game. Just like flat out just changed it. Let's just organize this stuff and then whatever. We'll go from there. So hide. I need to figure out how much hide I have, which is a lot. I've got 98 stacks of hide. Are you kidding me, dude? You're absolutely kidding me. Oh no, that's okay. I'm dumb. That's right. It doesn't mean anything. Um, we won't do it quite like that. No, we're just organizing. We're just organizing. I'll have to fix this. I know what I'm going to do, though. So that changes a lot of that. I need to add this meat, actually, to this baby, probably. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll dump this in here, like so. And then I really need to get some, like, berries or something. I know that guy's probably something. He's probably something. Here's the flint. And then I'll have to come back to that in here in a second. I got hide, I need the thatch, I need the wood. More hide. Not a little bit interesting. I'm essentially just organizing all of my basic raw resources or my primitive resources here at the moment. Because it's kinda driving me a little bit loopy. It's hard to know what I have and don't. It's hard to know what you have and don't have if you just don't know where anything is. Oh, I have even more hide here. Who knew? Yeah, I'm kind of concerned I might actually fill a smithy with nothing but hide, which would be, okay, I did it. What does that mean for something else? Means I need more smithies, probably. Okay, structure edge. This stuff is probably gonna have to be the kind of crap that goes inside. I feel like, but for right now, I'm gonna stick them in the smithy, or stick them in the fabricator. Oh, I've still got all this crap out here. Holy goodness. Here, let me get my thatch out of here. Wood. Because I could just leave store. I could store like advanced stuff out here. Keratin. I'll take keratin as well. Nope, that's incorrect. Hector's, why are you saying why? I don't know if you were asking me a question or if you had something else there. I'm not too sure. You'll have to let me know. Fiber. I don't want to like rob this of all of its stuff and things, but oh really? There's more charcoal. Even more charcoal. You were asking why I organize, so I have a better understanding of what I have and don't have. Why wouldn't you organize? Kind of a weird question to me. I mean, it's part of like an efficiency thing. I mean, if you just leave your base in ruins, it's kind of like, it's just kind of like, where's everything at? I don't know. You have to go look, and then you have to go. You spend so much time looking through everything. But I needed to do that. I've been needing to do this for a long time. It's just I was kind of hesitant to commit to the infrastructure. I've just got so much freaking charcoal. I don't have as much as I think, actually. I've only got like 50 or some odd stacks. That is enough for a chem bench load, which is nice. If I could get the freaking spark powder for it. We will have a full we will have a full smithy full. Wow, we're gonna have to expand even further than this, aren't we? Pretty soon, I have a feeling. Okay, this can now be demoed. Gas balls, whatever, I'll just take them, and then this can be demoed. I'm gonna... I don't have enough smithies. Yeah, it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough to start doing bulk farming stuff and things if you don't have any sort of organizational plan. Um, Maybe I can do some other smithies on the other side or something. I'm not too sure. Full thing of hide. I need to have like a separate storage area. That's what I need to do. This wasn't supposed to be this. It was supposed to be other stuff. Okay, well maybe we'll just make this like a new thing like that for the moment, and then maybe I'll have like another bulk storage kind of area thing. Um, we'll have to see. Ab is bright. What do you mean? I mean, this is pretty dark. I have my gamma down low at the moment. Normally I have it way like that if you're talking about my stream, unless you have something else. Unless you're saying like the stream is really dark and you're asking me to turn it up, I can't really tell. I can't really tell. I can't read between the lines. Let's see. We'll do that. Get the gems. Get the more gas balls. Kind of hesitant to want to move a bunch of that other stuff. I know that this is starting to get relatively full. The ground? Normally Ab is known for being like darker because it's a cave. What you mean like unless you spawn in like scorched earth or something. I need to get like all of these structure edge out. Get the structures out. Actually take the has out too. This is supposed to be just crafting. So stuff that's going to be needed for crafting and whatever. Dump all that back in there. Um, I guess I'll come dump this metal in here. Tell me what you got. Dump it. Okay. I mean, right now I think I'm fighting the darkness there, like in the stream. I could be. I mean, because I could be running around with it like that. I could also not go so high up, but that's just what I normally use. It helps me see a lot better. What do we got in here resources wise? We've got metal, which debatably needs to be over here. Um, I'm just organizing everything at this point. I'm consolidating everything. We're gonna see what I have, and then we'll go from there. Yep, that's what we're doing. I know I keep saying that, but I feel like I've really got to convince myself that I just need to like whatever it is, we're just doing all of it. It doesn't matter where it goes at the moment. We're just gonna stick it all, consolidate all the piles, because storage space has been like a big issue, and I've got to sort it out. This has got my kit on it. Although maybe I'll take the structures out of that kit. And then I'll stick it with the other structures inside. Like so. Wait, is it like an... Wait, we're on day 21? What? Wait, do you want an imprint? No, you don't. Okay, I'm just got H on. Huh. I was like, that's kind of weird. What are you doing? 650 stone. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to stick it in the new smithy. Like that. Maybe I should just like do this. Let's stick you in the first slot. A lot of people will just have them organized alphabetically. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's because sometimes, like, the way I like to organize them is more by functionality, use, utility, as opposed to alphabetically. Like, I don't have to scroll. Like, if I got a lot of stuff in an inventory or something like that, I don't have to scroll to get the stone if I'm using that particular area for stone. If that makes sense. That's why I like to whatever. But I'll come in here and I'll do this. Crab. Does the crab have everything on it? The crab still does have stuff on it. Good to know. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those blue gems. I need to have like a gem smithy at the moment. Uh-oh. Too much. It was too much to handle. OMG, I found a stream. What do you mean? More like a pond. More like an ocean. Oh, there's a little bit of stone in here. What? Get out of here. That's not where that's supposed to be. Please don't tell me that these are already going to be like really full as is. Because if they are, then I've got to like... I've got to like sort that out. Okay, so I've got to sort out like 3 spots here. Poly, I think I can take Poly out for like half a second. And see what we've got. Okay. Actually, I could put the narcotics inside. So this becomes a little bit more of like refined resources. Oh, I've got a stack of fiber in there. There we go. That solves my issue. So everything now is perfectly, relatively sorted. That's all kit stuff. This is all like whatever structures, building equipment. It's not really organized that way, but we do have it. It is a thing. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna jump. We're gonna look over here. We do have our eggs in there. I didn't put the spark powder up here at the front. That's been like throwing me off for quite a while now. I need to make some fridges and whatnot. We'll get there. There's a lot of stuff and things that I need to do. It's just also a lot of stuff that I haven't done. Like I need to come in here and I need to stick a bit of gas in there, and then I need to come over here, and then I need to go bap and turn that on. And then I need to... oh god, I gotta find out like a gas specific. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping I wouldn't have an entire freaking thing of hide. So maybe I do need to add the smithies in here. One second. Come on, focus, Phil. 1, 2. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just make 4 more smithies and shove them in there. I don't know. It sucks it's not going to fit perfectly fine. It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit the way I'd want them to. Anyways, so let's just do this. We'll do a little bit of that, and we'll do a little bit of that. Oh, it's going to be so much easier, dude. It's going to be so much easier. Have you tried not murdering bulldogs? There we go. It's already, like, tons and tons better. Yeah, I think I may need a ramp. On that side, since I chose to do the fabricator this way. What? Really? I need more stone. Mm-hmm. Can we do some of that? Maybe? I'll just make a bunch of them. It's whatever. This doesn't look too bad. It's just, I don't know how it's going to look with the chem benches in here. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll have plenty of space. Like, I can access the chem benches and I can access the fabricator. The idea for this stuff is because I don't have tech leggings, I need to move as little as possible. And it's not as micro as it can be. But the idea is that I can find centralized locations. So it's like if I need to, whatever. Let's just say that there was a bunch of chem benches here. I could access as many as possible. Still be able to access this, to dump them in the fabricator to craft whatever it is that I'm doing. AFK by Sussy Plant. Okay. Well, good luck with that. So I take it back. I am going to redo this now. So what do I need to make a new fabricator? Oh my god, I need to make a freaking stone. I need to make a stone stairs, I think. I just need to do that. I need stone and I need wood. Thank goodness I've got a little bit of both of that. Stone. And then that's, yeah. Oh, so I'll need to move these here in a second because this order isn't going to quite work for me. But we'll have it. It's not that I'm, well, it's not that I'm so efficient. It's just I have a plan. And then I think I reason out a lot of that plan. Yep, there we go. So now that makes a little bit more sense. Also, you know, part of one of my... It really... That's what I was trying to avoid, dude. Okay. So that means... what am I going to do about this? I can't quite get underneath it. I could add a ceiling out, but I don't really want to do that. I would have to crouch to get in here, which is not ideal. I would have to make these my basic ones and then these more extended ones. And then I can't really access them from out here. I could do it on the side, but then I couldn't do it on this side because that's going to obstruct with the forge. So it'd have to be this side. There's no good way. Man, I'll have to plan this out a little bit better in the future. For right now, I'm just going to do that. I can jump in some aspects of it, but others I can't. So that means I'm limited now by this setup, um, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, can you get in there? And then you come over here, and then we'll do that. And once I have these in a little bit more order, I'll be able to learn them a little bit easier, which will result in hopefully... I like how I still didn't even use it. I made it, and I didn't even use it. Because it doesn't need to be on that side. It needs to be on this side. Oh, it sucks. You hate to see it. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was making a fabricator. Paste, crystal, which I have up in here. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Paste crystal. I think I need a little bit more oil as well. Wait, is it only 10 oil? I can't remember. Anyways. So we'll do that. We'll come over here. And then we'll come to fabricator. Need a little bit more spark powder, as I figured. Spark powder is kind of like the bane at the moment. Every time I see something that's like I know I need spark powder for, I'm kind of like, could we not, please? Oh, I don't think I actually have a mortar and pestle anymore. I think I demoed them both, didn't I? What do I think? I got all the gas in the world or something? That's fine. Here's what we'll do. I'll make some of this actually. These gas balls and green gems. That's what it takes. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to do all of it. I just want to see. Can I have a piece of gas? Thank you. I guess I'm just turning this on as like a waste test piece of gas. First of all, we'll do that. And then... Okay, so that's not even going to queue all that up. Ew. Oh, just straight up makes gasoline. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's interesting. Wonder why they would have done that. I mean, I know why, but it's interesting that they did that. Kind of expensive, though. Anyways, moving right along. Yes, this is what I need. I need to dump that, and then we need to come up here. Come up here and do this and that. And one of these. Boop, boop. 1, 2. And now I can make a new fabricator because I'm going to have to replace the one in here. I've already got a preserving bin, I guess, as a replacement. Am I even going to do the preserving bin up there? No, okay. Yeah. I'll just redo it, but will I? Here's my thinking, right? I like the idea of having, like, I need a place where I need to be able to repair my armor. This is, like, for bulk crafting stuff, but this is, like, I still want to use this for, like, repairing my armor and crafting certain things, like specific small little giblets. So I like the idea of having a fabricator as a need to replace my, or to repair my hazard. But I do have this out here. Maybe I don't need a fabricator inside. Oh, we're just wasting tons and tons of resources. I like how I'd already been through all this. Whatever. I just need to get over it. I need to make a ceiling now just to replace that one. And then Yeah, if I block this off with preserving bins or something like that, I'd probably be pretty upset with myself. So I really need to consider. I'll put 2 fabricators. And I could maybe, if I have enough space, I might be able to walk between the two. But I've got to, if I'm going to do that, I've got to do that in like a really borked way. What did I just whistle? Let me check the megalo. My concept of time is a little bit borked. I'm already kind of like amazed. It's like, oh, it was already day 21. Means I've sat here and I don't know done what for however long. Oh, yeah, a lot of meat. Okay. That Reaper's going to be good for getting other Reapers. It's going to be really nice. It's going to make life so much easier, dude. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's not about the DPS. I mean, Reaper Queens do a lot of damage, but not necessarily inherently to whatever. I actually need to probably try to do this like really far away, I feel like. No, even further. Come on. No. No. That's unfortunate. Can I go even further? Well, I could. Okay, so then I need to do this the other way where I look like really close down. The reason why I'm doing it this way, is that going to be obstructed? Yes, it is. It's weird that it's not obstructed whenever I'm on the ladder. I kind of figured it would do that. That's still going to be obstructed. That's still going to, yeah, that's going to be obstructed. I don't know why I bothered. Not really. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I did end a run because of one of them, but... Okay, here we go. Yeah, yeah, this is what we want. Let's see. Well, obviously, they're going to be that way. I have a hard time telling. The stone texture is going to blur it, so it doesn't have to be perfect. This is more of a challenge of, like, one, having the luxury of dealing with single player, not desync stuff, which is amazing to me. If it's far enough away, you won't be able to actually tell that they're off-centered by a couple of pixels. Or not off-centered, but whatever this plane, the sagittal. And you can still run up in between them, which is really nice. Yeah, but the reason why I did it that way, which was a lot harder, well, why don't you just put a ladder and, why don't you do it this way? Well, then they would be flip-flop from each other. This little bulky bit, the motor part of the mill would be on this side of the, if that makes sense. So that's why we did it that way. This way, it just makes it a little bit more, not symmetrical, but even. It makes it less bulky. It blends it in a little bit better. That's why we did it that way. Harder, yes. Worth it to me, absolutely. Is it important? No, not at all. Not a single bit. But now we at least have a fabricator here, which also adds a little bit more storage space. Maybe I'll just make a whole bunch of preserving bins for inside or something. I don't know. But I do need more smithies, which I'm going to put more smithies inside. I think I... Do I want like a temporary giblet? I don't know. We'll do all that. Do that. And so then the smithies, I have them on me. Like so. Maybe I shouldn't have demoed this wall. Because I need to come in here and I need to be able to place it here. Yeah, I shouldn't have demoed this wall. One of these walls shouldn't have been demoed. I'm figuring it out what it is today. Okay, so we'll do this. This is kind of a little bit awkward, isn't it? Because it wants to put it on the roof. In fact, I'm going to make this easier on myself. Okay, good job, Bill. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just gonna demo literally the entire base. I like how I obstructed it on myself. I knew I was going to do that. Oh, no, I wanted to do that. I know what I'm doing. So I'm currently lining this up a little bit. I know I'm going to have a gap on the other side, so I'm going to intentionally leave a little bit of a gap here as well. I can mitigate that, but that's why I put the wall back. Well, I would have had to have left the wall out, but I intentionally took the wall out, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be even. In fact, I may not be able to place this wall still. Oh, I can. So, but it's going to balance out. Hopefully you'll see what I mean. So it's like there's a little bit of gap over there, and then there's a tiny little gap over here as well. It is what it is. I'm not looking for perfection. I'm just looking for functionality. Although I guess some people would argue that I'm being a little bit too sensitive about stuff and things here. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I've got two different snap points here for the ceilings. I didn't realize it. This one's wrong. I'm gonna do it right this time. Need you? Nope. Oh, you're such a perfectionist. It's not my intent. It's just I want to be pickier with myself so I can do bigger and better things. There we go. It's really understanding snap point manipulation is critical in developing your skills as a builder. What's Al? What's O, Icterus? I keep killing myself at the hopes I despawn in my first spot. And then you respawn there, and then you. Oh, okay, gotcha. And that was I thought you were gonna say, and then I died. Which to me would be like, yep, that about sums it up. Well, there it is. Surprise! Yeah, I mean, you were saying that you were doing some of this ab stuff and things the other day. That's like you understand. It's a little bit challenging, or it can be sometimes, even if you're relatively well prepared or whatever. So I think I am actually gonna do preserving bins up here. Are those on the same snap point? They're not on the same snap point as the ceiling. Do I care about this? Yes, I do. If you're wondering how I know the difference, I'm looking at the cross beam. It's a little bit difficult with the earthquake, but we'll get there eventually. So that is the same as the ceiling now. Is that the same as the ceiling? Yes. Yeah, symmetricality. Okay. Does it matter? Absolutely not. Not one single bit does it matter. Nobody's gonna care about that at all. I understand that. But I want it to be nice. So that's what I'm doing it. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna demo this, whatever. I don't need it. What I need is a forward-facing ladder, even though I already have a bunch of ladders already made. I'm gonna make a new one. Damn the edge. What do you mean? That's where I've been going to every time. I mean, that's where our little starter house base is, like edge 2 or something like that. One of the edges. Could you get up onto the next level, maybe? Ah, there we go. Okay. I kind of wish... do I want to go in there further? I wish I had more of them made. They're not hard. I guess I should just make them. I don't know how many to make, like 6 of them. I don't even need for them. Preserving bin. It is fiber. It doesn't take any hide or anything like that, but it does take thatch and it does take wood. And I know it takes stone, wherever my stone is. We'll come over here and organize this here in a second, like I was saying. It doesn't take... Oh, interesting. It doesn't take flint. I don't know why I was thinking it would take flint. The only thing it needs flint for is actually starting it, you know, and as like whatever. H4 is hard. That's the yeah, that's the other side, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know there's a tendency for a basilisk spawn to be over there sometimes. That's why I wasn't ever starting a run over there. Because I know how that be, and as much as I like a challenge, I don't like dying to stupidness all the time. I'm amazed that with my runs, I've been getting really lucky with having a really clear portals. Because it seemed like for a half a second there, it was not going to be friendly that way. Just gonna be honest. I do have an extra smithy. That's pretty nice. Oh, I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna use it for smithy stuff and things, I guess. Eh, stop that. Get in the door. Okay, so now I'm gonna play. Oh, I still have this on me. Get in there. Bop, boop, bop, bop. And then we'll jump into that, and then we'll go here. Okay, I guess I need to look a little bit more forward with that. Oh, a little bit more. All the way up there. I need to look a little bit more back. I don't... What the heck? Come on, get up there. I literally had this earlier. Come on, dude. There we go. It was further away. I'm going to do this the moment it turns green, hopefully. It's not going to be perfect, but hopefully I can get... I'm not going to be able to. Dang it, that's unfortunate. 2x2 is a little bit weird. I think generally 3x3 is the more accepted, whatever. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. That's a little bit better. That didn't look too bad. I just wish that I would have left a little bit of a gap over there on that side. I didn't do the math for the whatever. But that'll allow us to do jerky production stuff and things later. I guess a little bit. I may have to redo it even still. But at this point, we're to a point where now we've got storage. I can now dump all this stuff. And I can take my full freaking thing of hide, or it's this one. I can move it inside to bulk storage, like this one, the bad one. And that's just like an entire smithy full of hide, which is really nice. And now we can start organizing this in a meaningful way. And, well, in a way that I think is meaningful. So we have our wood and thatch over here, our 2 types of wood and our thatch. And this one, we need to have our flint and stone. We don't have to. I'm going to, though. Get in there. Okay, and then for this one, fiber and hide is what I need. Fiber and hide is fine. And then we need to transition into Hmm. Weird whenever you don't have the verticality. Normally I'd have some sort of grid-like system. I guess what we'll do the chitin and keratin here. And then I think I need to make the ab stuff in that one. Like the gas balls and the gyms. What? Oh, it is gas, and then whatever. I'll just do ball. And then we'll do gym, maybe? I'm not going to be able to carry them all. No chance in heck. I no longer have any sort of green gemage because I didn't bring any over. I need to consider. Yeah. I don't really know like a really good meta for mass transportation stuff and things. This map wasn't originally designed with the idea of teleporters in mind, but man, it makes it a lot easier when you do have the teleporters. So now we got all that going. I can have some of these more exotic, quote unquote, exotic materials elsewhere. They're not necessarily exotic, just elsewhere. Late game stuff. I'm gonna put Considian. I'm gonna put Considian, Obsidian, and Pelt in that category. I know that's not quite accurate, but it's just it's what I need to separate from these kids. Yes, because I'm gonna be using a lot of this kind of stuff. Maybe I'll take the silica pearls in there as well if I'm gonna get electronics just normally. No. I'm not doing that. This can be a smithy on the inside though, um, which is fine. And then I will make those something else though inside, I think. Am I? No, I'm not. They're gonna stay out here. I need to make some scuba gear. Oh, so we're actually almost done smelting all this stuff. Thank goodness I wasted so much time. Okay, is this gonna be a full smithy? Please don't make this a full smithy. It's gonna be a full smithy. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh no, I've got some blue gemage in here. What? That's kind of weird. I stuck them in the wrong one. Nice. That's actually really. Ooh, that saves me right there. Because I need a little bit more time before I can, or before I'm worried about doing all that. What? Where are you at? There's that. Okay. I need to put a little bit of oil in there. What did I do with that? I don't need to put a little bit of oil in there, but I'm going to put a little bit of oil in there. Just because it does take a long time to produce. I don't have any prime meat at the moment, which I should be continuing to work on, so maybe I should go get some of that. Reaper, I feel like, has grown up rather healthily. Too bad it won't be imprintable, which is unfortunate. This Megalosaurus will be imprintable. I think I need to double my rate again. Because I feel like this isn't the small, like it feels like smalls normally for the maturation. Like, I feel like I need to double these again. Like this is like really, really hella slow. And the timer's wrong as well. Like this should already be really close. Yeah, something's wrong with that. I think I might need to do no, the rates say that they're 4 times. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, we got some resources that we got to farm. But I think before we do that, maybe I want to get rid of this. Okay. Oh man, this is going to be a lot more useful to me. Get that. We'll come over here to the fiber. Boom. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. And then this is where I go out after spending all that time and I die like a dummy. No, I'm not going to do that. But what we are going to do is I'm going to farm some resources, I guess. Am I? I really want to level up so I can get the dang chem bench. The chem bench will really help move my life along here. Um, hmm. I'm pretty hesitant. What do I need resources for? To build this stuff up, which is fine. Stone, wood, and whatever's all. I've got that all covered. I need to farm. I need to consider farming freaking. Yeah, I need to consider farming freaking oil. No, I need to go get like a whole bunch of gems of different types and whatnot, I guess. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to have like an aggressive megalo with me or something and then just drag the crab back. I really am missing a skiff. I'm missing teleporters. I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff right now. Because it's like, it kind of makes it really difficult when you don't have all that jazz. I will tell you that. I will tell you that. I need flint, but it's like all that stuff is a lot easier, is way more easily farmed up in the green zone than here. Um, like there's a ton of rocks here, but those, like for the most part, are all going to be like metal. Like that's, well, some of those aren't. There's still a lot of metal rocks in there. Could be wrong. Maybe I'll go look around on the Megalo. Maybe I'll cry out this kid and go look around. Weird, I can actually cry out from here. Normally I have to do it from the bottom leg. Normally, but not today. This kid, I'm going to load him up with some meat. Come in here, and I'm going to do that, and like so. And then we're going to leave him, and he's going to be fine all the way until growth. So you, come here. Get dumped. I should probably... Let me take my good set of has. It's good practice to just have your stuff repaired, but it's a little bit more difficult for me to be able to do that, per se. What did I just dump in there? No, I want that back. I'm going to put that in there. And so now I need to get a little bit of fiber, hide, and metal for this. But first of all, I need to come over here, and I need to take that, and I need to do that, and then I need to do that. And then I need to take like a stack of metal, or half a stack of metal, and we'll just leave that in here for repairs. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then I need to do the same thing for metal. I need wood. So I just need a stack of wood. I forgot to get it. So give me a stack of wood like that, and then we'll come over here and we'll do this. There we go. Easy. Oh, that was unfortunate. Wasted some resources there because I did it too fast, and that does waste them. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Anyways, okay, so we need to get to like doing some like something stuff and things here. We got that. We've sorted that out for the most part. The way that's going to be in a functional, that's going to be a functional utility for me. I'm heading out, and these trees respawn back in. I need better tames, dude. Like I need better megalos. I need better reapers. I need all kinds of better stuff and things. But I need to find like a really good flint spawn here in the area that's not just like metal, because there's just so much metal here. But there's not like a whole bunch of just flint rocks. Like all of these are still... Shake my head negatively. Excuse me. These are all still just tons and tons and tons of metal. There's absolute tons of metal. Like these little pillars here, that'll give you flint. But it's like they're so sparsed in, you know what I mean? I think I could just find it easier up in the green zone. There's just so much freaking metal here, you know what I mean? Oh, what level are you? I'm keeping my eye on like every Megalosaurus. I wouldn't mind going over to the blue surface entrance and looking at some stuff and things, but I do need crystal as well. Yeah, I need to eat that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to internally sort some stuff and things out here. I'm sorry I'm not being as like like going at it or whatever. It's just I'm having a hard time figuring out what I need to do or what I'm going to do because a lot of it's luck dependent. I know what I want to do, but I can't really do that at the moment. Like I need time, so maybe I might just go mess about. It's just it gets a little bit risky whenever you get to this point. Like I would like a Reaper, but it's growing. It's still growing. I'd also like to not ruin another one, which I keep doing. So this is more metal, just tons and tons and tons of metal. Let me go look up in the green zone. We'll go look around. Maybe I'll cut some spinos and level up. At least the one more time, so we only have the one last level. That's probably why I always miss this ramp, because of that tree. But we're going to head up the ramp, and that's what we're going to do. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave the snakes. I want to fight. I'm not going to give it to him. Megalo. Where are you? Drop bag of something. A drop bag. Where are you? Just a rock? That's kind of weird. Organizing all the base stuff and things. So we're a fifth of the way into this challenge. I'd like to have the beta boss done before day 50. But I gotta start like really considering some methods of doing that. And I don't want to have to do like a save, like backup or anything like that and test some things out just so like I mean, it's been a while, but it's been even longer since I've used like default tames. And if I don't find any good ones, it gets even harder. I'd like to find like a good tech stego. Is this not my good megalo? It is my good megalo. Okay. I don't know why I like a good tech stego. One, so I guess I could breed them for free oil or something. But then two, so that I can potentially use them as a boss medium. Because a stego, like, I'll live on for sure. You know what I mean? Oh, I know what I need to do today. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna come up here, and do I have my iguanodon on me? I do have my iguanodon on me. Nice. And I'm gonna farm a couple of rare flowers. I know I have some back at the. Oh, I might even have some up here. And I think I'm gonna try to tame those bees, or a bee. It's probably something that I want to do. I don't know why. Just so we can have it. It's got to start producing honey. It's going to take a hot second. That is what we're going to do. Let me just check this base over here. I'll probably kill like a bunch of stuff and things in the process as well. Nope, I don't have any rare flowers in here. That's kind of awkward. Oh, my spark powder ran out, so that's also kind of awkward as well. How do I even have that? Get out of here. Do I have anything like useful up? Oh, I got all the spark powder. Interesting. That's kind of weird. I kind of feel like I could use that. um, Amazing. So this isn't exactly what I wanted and hoped and all. It wasn't all my hopes and dreams. So come here. Let's just see what we can do this way. Can I get... I need to hit these mushrooms, I think. For like rare flowerage and kind of stuff and things. No, they'll like one-shot my turkey. Don't do it. You better give me more than just that. You better give me like a couple of rare flowers. I know you can. Don't you even act like you can't. I know you can. You're kidding me, right? Not a single one, dude. I'll actually hold on to these specialty seeds because I know I need to... I'm probably going to have to redo the other stuff later. I'm dropping all of this. I don't care. I don't need it. Really? Not... I guess it doesn't get the flowers? Okay, maybe I need to pick them by hand. I'm going to harvest this whole area here. It's just only getting straight up rare mushrooms from those kids. Okay. That's kind of a waste. Kind of a waste. We'll put you back up then. Get in the ball, Nebby. You were useless. Not like this. Not today. Not with me. Not in this time. Not in this world. And then I'm going to go over to this other patch of kill myself mushrooms. And we'll pick them over here. And then this, I think, will give us some rare flowerage. I said it'll give us rare flowers. You better gimme. I've gotten rare flowers from up here. I mean, I've had rare flowers while I've been up here, you know what I mean? I don't remember exactly where I got them up here, but I was pretty sure it was these red mushrooms. Yep, right there. There we go. Starting to think I was making crap up there for a second. I was like, no, dude, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad that that demonstrated itself. I don't know why exactly that... oh, I'm just going to dump the freaking biotoxin. That is not worth it, dude. Not again. There we go. So we got some more flowerage now. We'll do this, and then we're going to run over here. I would think that should be enough. I'm going to kill some of these spinos along the way. Pretty sure it's like 2 rare flowers. Yeah, I'm just not looking to farm like a whole bunch at the moment, though. Thank you for being here, by the way. It's good to see you again. Hope all is going well. But I'm trying to tame bees. So it's like I don't really need like the whole bunch of the world. Well, I'm not trying to. I guess I am going to try to. Who knows? It's really. Could you die? But I just need just like a few. I didn't want to run all the way back to the base. That was the intent of me not trying to run all the way back to the blue zone. Because it just took like a couple of seconds of whatever. Been lurking for hours. Well, either way, I think it still holds true. I appreciate you being here. Hey, don't grab me. I've only been live for a couple of hours. Almost in 15 seconds, almost exactly 2. And then we'll do that. We'll kill this guy. Hey, wait! Oh, okay, yep, there it is. Okay. I didn't realize there was a raptor here, else I would have played that a little bit more cautiously. It's irritating. Anyways. By the way, I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you were listening, if you were absorbing that, or if you've read or cut up with the Discord. Twitch hasn't updated it. Well, Twitch hasn't updated in like their little goals section. It shows it on Twitch, but we hit 50 followers here. So hopefully we can do some affiliate stuff and things, which I was talking to Hector. Hector's wasn't really giving me any sort of like, he didn't really have too much to say about it other than okay and cool. But Well, I don't have it yet. It's there's like it's almost like I gotta wait like a day for it to update or something. It's kind of weird. Um, but what I was thinking was is I might have to take like tomorrow off or something like that so I can like design. Like I have some ideas for some emote stuff, and I know that you'll be a little bit more. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, it's kind of the. Oh, welcome Sniper Theta as well. But I'm thinking I might not stream tomorrow so that I can organize all that stuff and things. I'm kind of a slow whenever it comes to that stuff. Like I'm not a graphic designer, um, but I also don't like publishing stuff that I don't like. And even though there was a couple of things I did have to settle for, but like I did draw, I had to draw my picture, but it took me a long time to do that. And I have some ideas for emote stuff and things, but I'm not a graphic artist. You know what I mean? I don't have all that stuff. I can barely write my own name, you know, with like a pencil. And so it's like, but oh, is that Nessie? Who are you? No, what, what, what? Oh, it's a Sarko. Okay, that makes way more sense. Normally, I'm like pretty good about being able to identify what those creatures are, but that was a real struggle for me. I couldn't tell if it was a Spino or if it was something else. Anyways, so we're here. I'm gonna work on that stuff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if that stuff updates and allows me to do the option to start doing affiliate stuff and things. We'll have to see. Um, I was talking I've got a couple of ideas. Sniper Theta had suggested doing the "It's Whatever" emote or emotes, I guess is like text, but I feel like I had a really good one yesterday. Some other ones is like I'm thinking about like trying to design like a rip emote. I think that's a pretty standard one. Maybe like a big brain emote, which is like for like when I do stupid stuff, or if you guys actually think I had like a good idea, or like a speed run emote, like it's time to speed run this. I don't know, whatever it is. I don't know why I'm sitting here explaining it. I guess because I just like to run my mouth. But I also had a lot of channel point ideas that I've got to figure out if I can implement. This is not one that I need. This is not a beehive that I need. The beehive that I need is over here, this way. Somewhere. It's over here somewhere. That's kind of weird. Is it? No, it can't be. That's why I tamed the roll rat up there. Dang it, are you kidding me, dude? I hate you so much. Oh. You can just not be that way. Dude, oh, I'm peeved, dude. I'm so peeved. I'm so peeved. It's so challenging. It's so challenging. I don't even know where that kid came from. If you pounce me again, I'm going to be peeved. Uh-uh. Oh, I missed. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now you're not doing anything. Get dead. Get deadified. Wow, that was, I like to... Oh, they don't do a lot of damage to the armor. Not as much as I was thinking that they would do. Well, it's not necessarily the stream setup. I mean, well, I guess there is, like, the channel bits and whatnot. Like, I have ideas for all that stuff, but it's just, like, the physical designing of it and whatnot takes a little bit. And I know some people, like, one of the other streamers I watch, I don't know if you guys know her, I guess you follow, it was Playful Pink Panda. And it was like, she got affiliate, and the next day, boom, just had all that stuff set up. And I was like, how? Who are you? And I don't necessarily know if that was like all of her original designs or whatever, or anything like that, but I was rather impressed. I was like, that's incredible. She spent a lot of time on that. And it's like, I'm pretty sure she streamed like every day. Then again, she doesn't stream. I mean, she streams like, 4 to 6 hours, which I guess is probably a little bit different. I have a tendency to go off the rails on a crazy train here. Where am I at? What am I doing with my life? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. But it's not official yet, so I don't know how I'm going on about it. Been scratching your head for a week? What do you mean? Scratching your head about what? She probably had it all planned out, but I don't know if she designed all that stuff. She's kind of mentioned that she doesn't really have that, so I don't know if she commissioned somebody to do it, which is very possible. But I mean, she had that, like I said, like overnight, boom, and I was like, wow, incredible. Her streams are really fun to watch, by the way. She's you can tell that she plays games, but I mean, she freely admits it. Her experience is a little bit like less or so in arc, of course, but she plays it. It's really interesting to see her approach to things in the game. And the guy that she plays with, which is Alex Corner, there he's played PvE official, for many years, so he's kind of a veteran player. So that's kind of like an interesting dynamic between the two. They're really funny, but I don't know why I'm going on about other channels here. I don't know if they'd want that. I wouldn't be upset if people were talking about me, but I mean, I'm not talking negative about them, but some people just don't like to hear anything. That's kind of like the weird socio-political world that we're in. I like to talk positively about my friends, but some people don't like to talk anything about their friends because anything is offensive, I guess. I don't know. I'm not woke enough. I did get that note already. And then this is going to have a beehive in it. Or a bee in it. Give me their bee. Wow, wow. Yeah. What? Give me your wah wah. Wow, wow. Yeah, no, this is the one that had the queen in it. Unless it's glitched out. Here. I actually don't have, like, anything for this. It's acting like there's not a queen in there. Oh, that frickin' sucks. That's a little awkward. I just ate that. It's a little awkward because I ate it. Wow. So I don't really know what to do about that now. I guess we can go back and check this kid out and eat it, just so I can get new ones to potentially spawn in. Because I think they fixed beehives where they don't just infinitely spawn anymore. But I guess the culmination of all of that is I appreciate you guys all being here. I appreciate the support from everything. I appreciate all the follows and whatnot. I thought yesterday was a good stream. We're still alive. We're still here. We're still kicking. We're still doing stuff and things. We're on day 22. I don't know what I've done today. I organized the base. I reorganized all the stuff over there, so it's like it should be a little bit better. It's still not perfect. It's actually kind of cringy on my bit, from my perspective. Like I'm kind of like, really, dude, that's what you're showing to the peeps. But it's going to be functional, and that's what I'm all about at the moment. Well, why are you eating the beehives? I don't know. I really don't know anymore. I haven't considered anything. If I'm gonna, I need to do like tree sap taps and stuff like that too. I've got like an internal struggle, right? Where I need all kinds of engrams, but I can't afford them. Oh, my Megalo needs a level up. Yep. Okay, I know where there was another beehive at that I need to go check out. I don't know. I just figured I would share a little bit of insight into some of the meta stuff and things. I'm kind of really big on like the communication stuff. I don't know if that's like apparent or if I'm not as communicative as I think I am or whatever. I try to be. I also try to be respectful of people's like time, attention. Try to be respectful of people's attention, meaning like in the Discord, like we were talking about this before. I have it set up to where it's like if you don't want the Twitch notifications, then you don't have to have them, right? But it also means that if people wanted to come hang out and they don't have that role because they don't know how to use the React emotes or whatever, which I thought it was like a pretty standard in community servers, then Like you just never know. That's why I post in like the announcements thing. Just be like, oh hey, I'm gonna go live here in a couple of hours. Hope you guys get ready for some hot stuff and things action, or whatever. Or I died, or I'm alive, or get deaded, whatever. Uh, we're struggling today. Oh my goodness. No, no, focus. We're on the bee hunt. But that's I'm not pinging in that channel, so I don't need to ping like 50,000 times. I don't think. Like I think a ping for letting peeps know I'm alive is fine. I haven't uploaded a YouTube video yet. I think I do have it set up supposedly so that when I upload it'll ping, but I'm not too sure if I do. I need to start getting on that, but there's a really big growth spurt that's going to happen meta wise. I think that has to happen meta wise in order for the channel to kind of develop in a direction that I think is presentable and respectable and indicative of something that I'd like to present. Because I don't want to be a tryhard about it, but I also don't want to be a slob about it. But I am also limited by my head knowledge of stuff and things. People say, well, you went and got a degree in music, but you're not using it at the moment. That's not true. It's not true. I mean, oh, there's the artistry aspect. Now, that's not even really it either. I mean, there's a different aspect of it. What's interesting about music that a lot of people fail to realize, or any sort of art form that requires like a specified, like, high quality. Oh man, I guess I'm just gonna spill it out. And most art forms require a high attention to detail, a really high attention to detail. And I'm not saying I have like the greatest of that. Obviously, I'm still developing, but um, I try not to settle for crap. But it's like, I mean, I'm not perfect at it in any way, shape, or form. But it's something that the degree helped me open my eyes to. Is it's like, yo, you need to be real with yourself. What is this? What is this? Throw it away. No, don't throw it away. You need to fix this. You need to get good, kid. And some people would say that's just self-inflicted stress. Yeah, I don't know. It's part of. I don't take it too seriously. It's almost like you had a teacher, right? That like a teacher standing over your shoulder with like certain things, which I guess is stressful for a lot of people. Saying like, no, if you want to be good, you got to do it. You know, you got to do certain things in a certain way. Or you can't allow that to slide. You can't be happy with that, which is why I'm not happy with my stream schedule. I need to sort that out. I'm still kind of working around and figuring whatever, because I know it's like really late for me. I don't know what that's like for you guys, but I'm kind of torn because I would, in an ideal world, I'd wake up, boom, 8 a.m. Treat it like a whatever, not like a job, but I would just develop a consistent pattern where I wake up and we're doing it. But my issue with that is that there's streamers that I want to watch that are also at that time. I don't want anybody to feel like we're competing or comparing or anything like that, or trying to steal or whatever. And I like to watch them. So it's kind of a weird struggle bus dynamic there. I don't really know. I'm trying to fill for my own little area of the pocket of the Ark world here. I don't know how you guys feel about it, if you have any thoughts about that, or if you even care. But it's just stuff that runs in the back of my head. And I guess it's just one of those days when I had a lot of stuff where I'm like, hey, I gotta wake up. Gotta put a little bit of makeup. That was a dumb reference. If it seems like I'm a little bit like dull or lackluster or not as spick and span, it's probably because I went to bed at like noon and then woke up at like 4. So it's only like, I mean, it's 4 hours of sleep. That should be functional. It's just me. Myself. Which is an imitation. I need to not do that. have a struggle with. And I get, oh, I only sleep negative 3 minutes and I can last the full year without, you know, whatever. I'm great. I'm so amazed that you're so well endowed. Um, Unfortunately, I am not. You. Are all those bees just dead? I knew I should have tamed them. Wait. That almost sounded like there was one there. No, it wasn't. No. No. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just talking up to fill the atmosphere, the environment, the ambiance. Why am I so heavy? Is it literally... Oh, it's black pearls. I'm going to collect black pearls. I cannot wait for that Reaper to get done, guys. I cannot. He's getting along. I adjusted the multiplier, by the way, and I popped that other Megalo egg. But the imprint timer is 8 hours. So I went in the right direction, but not enough, apparently. So we'll have to continue fiddling and canoodling, and I went the wrong way here, but I guess I'm going to get trilobites, which is really nice. Oh, there's so many of them, dude. What? Don't mind if I do. I know there was another one over here. Dude, they're all over the place. What have... Oh, I should have left it. I should have left them all. Come on, baby. Let me have them. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You. Oh, there's so many. They're running around. They're everywhere. Oh, what? Oh, my. The more I look, the more I see. Where are they coming from? Where are they at? What are you? Holy goodness gracious. They're everywhere, dude. What? I need to jump some stuff. I'm getting too much stuff. Where are they even coming from? They're like freaking everywhere. I don't even think that's all of them still. I know that there's some on the other side. I'm just checking this side real quick. It's like there's just so many of them there for like half a second. Like there's one... That's not it. But I know that there was one over here, like way over here. Is there one down here? Is that the one that was running away from me? I don't know. I'm gonna kill it anyways. Well, that was weirdly... That was like kind of surreal in all honesty. 132 oil, I don't mind if I do. I don't mind. I don't know about you guys. I mean... But for me, personally, I don't mind. Obviously, because I profit from it. We need to sort out a way of coming up here and farming flint and green gems and fungal wood. Well, not necessarily fungal wood anymore. But there's not too many great spots for farming flint. I really, really wish I had teleporters. I'm so not used to having that. So it's like the transportation meta is kind of like... Now, I could try to tame some Ravagers and get a breeding pair, maybe. It's just like getting the levels, man. Getting the levels is hard. At any sort of level edge is hard. I know we're still missing a beehive over here that last time I checked had a bee in it, but I'm not too sure if it's going to be there now. Don't know anything at this point. What is this, Tech Raptor? Which means there's probably normal raptors. We gotta be careful, guys. Come over here and grab you. They'll never see me coming. 35 oil. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop the chitin. Am I? No, I'm not, dude. I'm just gonna... Oh, I'm gonna drop that, first of all. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look behind me. I'm gonna run up here a little bit, and then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna throw you off, and then I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go, hey. Oh, I got way more oil than that. My goodness. There we go. Now I can move a little bit. And we're just kind of cycling the beebs. We're cycling the bee spawns. And we are, farming oil as well. The beebs. The beeps, beep, 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 the boops, and the creeps. I can't do it. That's not even the quote, is it? Oh, is that Michael Winslow? From space balls. Watch out. That unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of that, so we're gonna go ahead and not do that. I kind of recognize that. I feel like I added the other one. We ain't found shit. Yeah, it's so great. I'm really struggling at the moment. I must be tired. I don't know why I would be tired. I need to get over myself. Uh oh, we got a lot of meat here. I don't want to go through the motions. So I gotta wake up. We gotta wake up. We gotta do stuff and things. I'm not gonna die because I'm quote unquote tired. Be sound. Hello? Nope. Okay. I think all my bees just disappear. I think my bees just disappear. You wanna fight? Okay. I will go and I will ban that link. I guess I'll have to just add that to whatever. Do not click on that, by the way. If you guys have whatever, just don't. Moving right along, though. Almost outsmarted the system. Almost, and almost. Mm-hmm. Well, that link is also the shorten for the Big Follows website. They changed it because I had the term Big Follows banned, and so they can't comment that. And so then I changed it to follows with a question mark, which hopefully won't come any like with like legit whatever. Welcome, Demon Queen 30. I hope you're doing well. But then I guess I need to just go and add that whatever. I don't want to disable links because I don't really know how to separate links from Twitch clips. I'm just gonna moderate it myself for a moment. We're not like a pop in chat at the moment. I'll sort it out. I hope you're doing well, Demon Queen. We're here messing about on this. It's today Friday. Yes, today is Friday. Community Crunch dropped. By the way, did you guys look at the Community Crunch? I don't know if you guys keep up with that stuff, but they highlighted another one of Syntax videos, which was his rendition of the Arc 100 Days Hardcore. I thought it was interesting because, I mean, he did Island. What's interesting to me is that I'm pretty sure he used 1x raids. Maybe. I'll have to look. I don't use the Twitch moderation bots. I use Nightbot, so I have to like figure it out. But it might be possible for me to go on Twitch and then sort out the links that way. Apparently. It's a growing thing. His is a little bit more challenging than mine. I don't know what he did. I haven't watched it or anything like that. I stopped watching Syntax quite a while ago. I mean, I'm still subscribed to him, but a fad. I just have a hard time. I have a hard time. No, I'm not going to go into that. Good for him. Moving right along. I just thought it was interesting that that video got highlighted. Or a video of like that got highlighted. He's not the first one, of course, to do that, but I know he's a bigger Arc streamer for the PvE community. Yep. Yeah, I haven't watched any of his recent stuff. I know people change and whatnot. So it's like I'm sure his content now is completely different than whatever. Before he was the quote unquote Arc superstar, even though that's not quoted, but well, I guess I said it. Before he was the Arc superstar that, you know, he is now, getting shout outs from Wildcard, getting, you know, whatever the commented into the tweets and all this other stuff. I remember watching his older content. It was, I mean, he kept at it. I mean, it deserves where he's at, I guess. Kept at it, stuck at it, was making content that people wanted to watch. Like I remember it was a big deal that he did his solo run. I remember watching him do his solo whatever story mode playthrough through the island and whatnot. It's just interesting to me. Um, I seem to remember him flying around with the tech suit for quite a while to shotgun the thing dead because all of his stuff died. That method is hard to do it that way. Um, but it's also hard to hyperbreed stuff. I don't know if it would be like unfair or whatever to do like if you could guarantee yourself a mutation. I wish there was a setting that you could change to guarantee like or change the mutation rate because I would be way more inclined to like mutation breed on like a quick fast paced setting if I could guarantee myself a mutation as opposed to doing it legit. Because I don't know if you guys know if you've done any sort of whatever. You need like when we lived in Ice Cave next to Goon Squad, they had like they originally had like 400 gigas. We had like 200 or 300 gigas, and then they overnight just went to 800 gigas, which was pretty crazy. I guess they set up their extinction base with Montage, and and then all of a sudden, I think Nox, one of their tribemates, is saying that it's like with 400 gigas, you can almost guarantee a mutation in the stat that you want, and it's just like doing something like that in a single player is kind of like, nah. Unfortunately, I can't. Demon Queen. I need to go back. I'm not accomplishing anything out here. I'm not going to be able to find the beehives on this thing. I've tried fighting the turkeys and they don't. Here, whatever. I'll come over here, and it's just like it just doesn't do it. 25 health, but look how much they do to me. 50 health, 80. Like it just doesn't go well, and they float me. And it's just like this thing is not a very good megalo. It's not bred. So it's like I wish I had a giga, but it is what it is. Unless you mean get down and fight him with my pike. If it weren't for all the wild dinos around, I'd consider it, but the turkeys, they float you, dude. They float you. Dodging you. You're not gonna aimbot me today. Nope. Not like that. Uh-oh, I trapped myself. Get out of here. Oh, I need to shake my head negatively. How did I know? That actually... There we go. That won't stick for some reason in single player. Can we, Can we get to here faster? I need to get... Oh, there's the new Megalo spawn, I'm pretty sure. 15, that's gotta die. I need to go around and just find good ones. It was like 2 hours and... Yeah, it was something like that. Sorry, I read your message earlier, but I don't think I verbally responded. So that you could acknowledge that I read it. 62 damage. Wow, that's even still bad. I need to find like a 135 plus, man. And it's just crazy. There's so many of them that they're all just garbage. Like normally, I mean, I guess not true. I spent hours fighting stuff on the island runs. And then I say that, and then no. Okay, wait, is that a female? If this was going to be like a long-term kind of thing, I probably should do something like that, but it's not. Like in a run like this, I don't think it's pragmatic to be able to do mutation breeding because it just like we already see how long it's taking just to raise the Reaper, much less trying to do mutation breeding. Like just combining stats is going to be something that's really hard to do in just 100 days, like really hard to do, breeding wise with my rates. That's why I find it interesting because that's why I mentioned syntax rates. Is because he posted his game settings, and I'm pretty sure he just did vanilla 1x, everything. And he said he had no mods except for an emote mod, which to me is, I don't, why even bother, but whatever. I found that interesting nonetheless. Makes me wonder how he did that, if he streamed that or if he just played that in the background, because I know he's an ARC playing machine. I mean, you have to if you want to be successful content creation wise. But I know he's also had an established fan base from before that. Whatever it is, I'm sure he's got a formula figured out. it gets to the point where I'd imagine that you have a pretty good idea of what people are going to watch and willing to watch, and how you need to modify your presentation of your content to be able to uh, keep audience engagement or whatever. Welcome back to another episode of Velocifossa Overanalyzes Everything. What am I doing? That is a really good question. I'm coming back here so I can dump off my kit stuff and things because I went and got a bunch of oil. And now I went up there to cycle the bee spawns, but it didn't quite happen the way I wanted to. It didn't quite go the way I had planned, which is unfortunate. Got all this chitin. I really should consider making whatever it is. I should consider making like a bunch of cementing paste here. Maybe I'll do that just real quick, just to have that queued up. I actually didn't mean to stick this in there and that in there. We're actually getting a decent amount of black pearls so far, considering I've just been messing about. Black pearls on this map aren't hard at all. So it's like, that's not... What am I doing? Chitin, you, wrong one. I'm so close to putting paintings on this thing. I gotta save my engram points though. I was talking about that earlier. Because I've got to. No other reason, I just have to. This guy is doing well. These kids, I mean, he's almost done. I guess I'll do this from the trilobites. Oh no, where do you get black pearls? Down in the rad zone. I'm just not going to go down there right at the moment because this thing can't carry a lot of weight. Like, it's good DPS or whatever, but it can't carry a lot of weight. And an ideal world, quote unquote ideal, I would have, you know, either a weight Drake or a weight Reaper or whatever. I think the base weight on a Reaper might be higher than it is on a Drake. I'm not too sure. I haven't compared them or anything like that. I prefer going down on a Reaper anytime I go down in there, but we've already had that discussion. Oh, hey there. And you can just pick them up by hand, just like the ones on Ragnarok or Crystal Isles or Gen 2. Gen 2? Well, okay, they're a little bit different on Gen 2, but yeah. Gen 1 as well. I don't know why I excluded that one. I should probably not forget my Bulb Dog. That would be... Wait a second. Boom! We're leveling up Charge Emission Range! Dude, he's gonna be the best Bulb Dog around! Nobody's gonna let him get him down, as I shake my head negatively. So let's go ahead and let's do this. Let's do this, right? First of all, we're gonna turn that off. Second of all, we're gonna come over here, and I'm going to wonder why this is still on, which is kind of crazy to me. And then I'm going to go... I need to think of some maths, some quick maths, right? I need like 33 stacks of chitin. Whoop. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. We did it. So you guys thought this was only counting with Velocifossa, but you're wrong. Wrong. I'm not going to use this stone. I'm actually just going to take the... I'm going to take this kid. And we're going to go... Okay. I honestly wish I could level this thing in just straight up speed. Oh, I guess I could, but it's not really... It's not really pragmatic. Do I shake my head negatively? No. This is so dumb. It's so, like... It doesn't make any sense. It's like, it was such a cool concept, but it's so hard to implement in, like, a balanced way. That's why, like, the roll rat is, like, tons better. It's, like, way better. It's like, a lot of fun. Because it's, like, this, like, the dough edge should act a lot more like the roll rat, in my opinion. Instead, it's, like, really slow. And I think that's to just accommodate for, like, movement speed dough edge, but I guess we were really hoping that... A lot of the people, I think, were really hoping that whenever it came out, it would be, like, would have been a lot faster. Like, even just in the base. I was saying before, I think it should just be a, like a set speed. If that makes sense. How did I farm mushrooms with the dough head? If I would have known that, I wouldn't have tamed the other thing. I just kidding. No, I knew that. I mean, I get that they're not like super fast, but it's like I was recommending that as a potential solution so that this animation at least makes sense because it's like your movement speed doesn't change. Like we don't change speed; it's just one's in a ball form and one's not. It's just kind of like okay, whatever. Did I nail that? Whatever. Oh, by the way, for those of you that are just tuning in, here's the new crafting area. Um, it's not ideal, like I said. It's a little bit. I'm a little bit disappointed so far, but we're gonna make it work. We'll do that. I'm gonna stick this in here just so we can do that. That'll be the 34th slot. Nope, I don't. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't like that. I don't want that. I don't want some more of that. Come over here, and then we'll. And then we'll. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna pick that back up apparently. So we're just gonna do it that way. Wait, really? I'm not gonna have enough here? That wasn't enough? Oh my goodness, I'm wrong. I just assumed that that would have been enough. Wow, it wasn't even close, really. Okay, I just zoned it out. I didn't even pay attention. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the roll rat is like way better done in this. We should have had a race mission with the roll rat, dude. That would have been so much fun. I've been talking to somebody that was designing a map recently, and they had an idea which I thought was a really cool concept. Obviously, it could never be implemented for his intent because that would be an implication of like a story arc. But his idea was that he's in the process of designing it, so he wants to, I guess, make it like the landing area for the Aberrant arc or a piece of the Aberrant arc on Earth after Aberration pre his ascent into Gen 2 and the Genesis simulation. And there's some interesting like concepts that Gen 2 introduced that, or the Genesis season pass introduced that I feel like people haven't explored too much. Like I was recommending, obviously you can't have HLNA on Earth. It doesn't make any sense. But you could very easily get away with like making some other kind of like shop system, I guess, like a rudimentary shop system that was like developed or something. I'm not too sure how you like. You don't even have to do that, but I'm sure that there would be some sort of lore mechanic. But then I'm sure there would also be some sort of mission interface system or that you could have, and that would be like a cool race as a roll rat race. We haven't. I don't think we've seen any. I haven't seen any unofficial maps that have dealt with that. But any sort of unofficial maps that have introduced some sort of rudimentary mission system, it wouldn't be hard, I don't think, especially if the groundwork is already there and the story arcs. And generally, that's the progression of the non-story arcs is to introduce that kind of stuff. Not that they have to, but oh, this isn't on. That's the other generator. Anyways, but the I just thought that was interesting, and something else I was thinking is. So Gen 2 introduced the concept of a fluctuating resource biome, correct? With the space. Hashtag spoiler alerts. I won't say any more than that. But something that I was thinking is it would be really cool if you were going to stick with the Rockwell theme. You could almost have like kind of like a tear that happened as a result of the aberrant arc. Like maybe there was just the radiation aspect of it dug into it and had it like a pseudo biome. I guess that would be reminiscent. I guess not that I'm saying copy it directly, but of like the Upside Down from Stranger Things that could almost cycle as Rockwell's preliminary playground for the development of his creatures, if that makes sense. And so maybe it cycles, maybe on like that day-night cycle kind of thing that happens in the DLC. But instead of resources, it's creatures. And maybe even more so, it could be to the DLC. So it's like one day it's aberrant, one day it's, extinction, one day it's whatever. Even the Genesis or the Gen 2 creatures, I don't know. And maybe even, a biome for his own custom creatures if he was going to do that. I thought that something like that would be really kind of cool. I don't necessarily know if there would be more to elaborate on that. But I like the concept of a variable or an evolving or transitioning map. I thought that was a super cool aspect. Anyway, so we've got that cementing paste going now as I run my mouth about what. Oh, it's done. Okay, well, So much for all that. Maybe we'll make more. I will make more. You can't stop me. What do I need it for? Well, if I want to make metal structures, I'm going to need some paste. So that's what we get. Paste. I need to do drop hunts. That's where I'm torn. It's like I gotta wait for this Reaper to raise, but I'm used to it normally being done by now, right? Because normally I would go to bed, I would wake up for its imprints and it'd be done, but I have to be online the entire time. And if I could just be online, but then you guys there would be many days that just go by. That's why I was asking if I don't know. Just change the raise group, the raise whatever that is. I can't the raise setting. I could do that. I could. But I'm not going to. Why not? If that were the case, then, I mean, it makes it a lot easier. Too many days? What do you mean? Too many days for what? Like I went over there and, like... Here, come on. And maybe I need to start pumping this thing at movement speed or something. I don't know. I've got a crab. I should use the crab, but... Like, I feel like it's a big old hassle to get it out whenever these rocks are right nearby. Maybe it's not. Because it'll auto-farm for me. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to get it out. If I'm going to just go into a cementing paste binge, then maybe I should. Hello? Show me what's in my cryopod. Gee. Yes, 173. It's impossible for the level 11 to be that high of a level. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink of water. Then I'm going to clip that off. Nope. Okay, we're good. And then I'm going to jumpa. Whoop! All the way across the sky. And then you're going to not swing at any of that because you're a good doed, and you're going to swing at this because that's what you do. Yep, you're a good doed. Only good doeds do that. Moving right along here. Swing. You better keep swinging. Don't you even act like you're done. Okay, I was about to say. Better keep going. I see you. Go. Go, baby, go. Do it. Nope, okay. I'll put you down. Oh, he's kind of lagging out there for a second. Yep. There you go. Okay, well, that's probably more stone than I need. I thought that last time, but... I would like to have, like, I need to develop a longevity-based series. I don't know what map I would do it on. Because I know there's a lot of controversy about Gen 2, but Gen 2 wouldn't be as fun to me if I didn't have the other tech engrams. So in an ideal world, I would go story progression-wise. But then that means I can't do hardcore on Island without having to do, like, a shuffle of my worlds. And in an ideal world, I would host my own server, but I don't really have the ability to do that at the moment. May sound brutal, but I find that smacking into tricky nodes can help getting it started. I find that smacking it... Well, I mean, once it gets over a certain weight, it just won't do it, you know what I mean? Which it was at. That's why I'd stopped doing it. I don't know if you saw it whenever I jumped off to get off on swing. It was over the, whatever, the halfway threshold. If that's what you're referencing, I don't know. If you're not, then I'm sorry. What? That was awkward. Maybe I should just like, no, I can't do my typical stone or anything like that because it's going to want to dump my arrows in there, which is kind of irritating. So we just got to do it this way. 96. Okay, well, I get that I have a couple more in there. Oh, stop it. But I need to make sure this is a full stack. It is not. Clap that. There we go. Not that it matters anyways, but may sound brutal. Smack them. Now, Extinction, the Doids have a really hard time with the resource tracking. It makes more sense after seeing the Strider, the way the Strider tracks resources, why creatures struggle with it. Because the Strider visualizes what it sees, I guess, a little bit more. Not that that helps with these other tames, but it's interesting to me nonetheless how it calculates where the position of X, Y, and Z is. It also makes me wonder how that works on a procedurally generated maps. Obviously, it doesn't program it. Like, I think it just, like, it starts the radius, and it, like, determines whatever. This is here, this isn't here, whatever. Let me farm it. And that reminded me of, oh wow, we actually are doing pretty well on experience. Maybe I should farm some narcoticage. Maybe I'll go do that. Maybe I'll farm some narcotics. Do I have like a lot of spoiled meat? I don't really know the math. Okay, I do have a decent amount of spoiled meat. I don't really know what the math is for that kind of balance. Yeah, no, for sure. Like how far it is into the ground or whatever. Um, it's also, I think it's also part of a line of sight issue as far as like a collision with the area. That's something that I really, I know Minecraft doesn't like it, but it's something that I think is super cool, and a super cool aspect of that game is people that want to do the technical aspect have access to seeing like the eye level of creatures and the bounding boxes and the hitboxes and whatnot. It's super. It's really cool. The most we got is stuff like, which is really easy for us. This is an official one, by the way, so don't you even try to call at me. But it's like, the debug structures so that you can see what snapped to what, which is a really critical building thing that I don't think a lot of people use. I use it a lot, or I'm going to try to use it a lot more. Um, in PvP, it's super helpful, but people, they don't care, they don't want to use it, they don't know, it's whatever, they don't know how to use it. But then they have structures that fall apart. So, um, but that's like stuff like that, like is really nice. They're really cool tools. Oh, why did I come over here? I don't need to come over here. That's like a really cool aspect of that game is how in depth that community is. But they also mod it to continue the development on that. Like I think one of the people that was recently hired at Mojang was Nimbon, and that dude's a feckin' genius. I don't know. I mean, he's a programmer. He definitely understands it from the technical aspect of the game, and I guess he understands it well enough from the theoretical perspective that the company decided it was worth hiring him on, which sounds like a really cool opportunity. I'm glad that this thing like at least does something for me. And am I really not going to need more than one Kim bench? That'd be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? So we got a little bit of pace now for like half a second. That's not gonna, I mean, that's gonna like go away really fast. But we have it. I wish I was in the middle of an earthquake, but it is what it is. That. Then I come over here. Yep, and we've used most of our chitin now, so that solves a little bit of those problems. Back to this. Oh, wait, no, let me get my spoiled meat, since we're in the middle of the earthquake. Which is dumber, because you would think I would want to not be in the middle of the earthquake to do that. It's like 5 stacks of berries per. Look at all them bushes. That's something that I was hoping that I could develop in the art community. I'm not a programmer, but I mean, I don't know, trying to train myself to think in a little bit more of an advanced way. I don't know. I don't have original ideas really. And so it's difficult for me to think of whatever. Like my very first stream, while just was just a technical stream trying to get it set up or whatever, was also a technical arc stream where I spent a little bit of time in a flat world trying to design a clock, which I did. I did successfully design a clock, um, but then it's like it's difficult for me to figure out how to elaborate on that in any sort of useful way. So I don't know if you guys would ever be interested in something like that. It's a little bit over some people's heads, but it's a little bit over. It's like way over my head as well. You know what I mean? But essentially, one of the utilities I designed for it in that stream was for cycling turrets, I guess, which I guess you could call it a turret ammo limiter. Which I don't know if it would be useful. Some people would argue it is, but it's just like the thing is, if you start limiting the amount of bullets that are firing, people are going to exploit it. They're going to figure out a way of what can and can't be used in their traditional. Like they know, oh, I can handle this much DPS, so it's easier for me to grappling glitch into the wall, and then I can bypass all the X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? It's way easier for them. Watch this. Will this level me up? This like that's like hella experience. Watch this. If I had an explorer's node, it'd be even crazier. Let me look at it in my inventory. Like it didn't seem like it, but it's like that's pretty fast just for making narcotics. You know what I mean? That's like ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't really know if it's gonna like. It's not gonna do like too much, but I guess I should flush it. Nobody likes to leave a turd in the toilet, but I was just highlighting it without it. I was out there killing some stuff and things, but I don't. Is that going to use all my spoiled meat? Am I limited by spoiled meat at the moment, or do I need more berries? It's hard for me to tell. We'll see. Hopefully, we won't need too many narcotics past that. I'll just leave this out for like half a second, but um, if I can get this level, which I think it might give me, we'll be level 88, which means we're one level away from the dream. And the dream is a big dream. It's a big healthy fat dream, which is really great. And I'm not talking about. Oh, okay. Well, I just freaking ate that rare flower, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, does it not give you the effect if you're in a has suit? Uh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, normally I have a cryopod here. That's why I ate that. Get out of the way. Come over here, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna slap a slap. Get in there. That means a couple of things. One, I'll be able to make a cryo fridge, which I can now, actually, after I do that. And then that also means, which I'm going to spend the points on now just so I don't accidentally run out of points. Because I feel like it's a little bit challenging to make a mind wipe tonic on this map. I could be a little bit wrong. I need to learn scuba and stuff like that. There's a lot of things I still need to learn. Like I need to make sure I have enough points for cooker, and then I need to learn scuba. You know what I mean? I really want to learn charge battery too. I really don't have a need to learn it though until I need to make element. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean that's like doing really good XP wise. Maybe I'll just farm a little bit more of that. No, I don't have to do whatever. Come on, sort it out. Come on. Better give it to me. I believe in your ability. Come on. I request that you do this. Really? I'm gonna need 3 of them? There we go. There we go. I was like almost mad. I'm almost mad. But yeah, the XP boost is like pretty nice. Pretty nice. I mean, it's almost done. Yeah, we're going to be limited by the spoiled meat factor here. Although there's almost a good ratio. One of the best ways to get spoiled meat is just to raise babies in a primitive trough like that, for sure. This kid's almost halfway through. Obviously, it's impossible to imprint. This one, I'm going to be able to imprint, but... Okay, so here's the deal, right? I don't think that they doubled the rates officially in the game whenever they quote unquote doubled the rates the last time they did it. So in the game they doubled the rates twice, right? For those of you that are a little bit newer to the game, but you may not be familiar. If you're a little bit older, you'll know the grind of the old game on the official servers was kind of incredible actually. Um, but they doubled it, and it wasn't until recently they doubled it again, and supposedly that's hard coded. But with my rates right now, I'm not convinced that this is doubled that. Because the rates, everything in there says the exact same as what it should for the small tribes rates with an Evo event. But this doesn't make sense. It's not making sense. Like aside from the cuddle multiplier, whatever, it should be half that, of course, which I can fix that. But it needs to be even less than that. I'd be interested to see what this looks like, because this looks like small tribes rates pre-breeding pre-evo event. So I think I need to double them again, and that's why it's taken so long for the Reaper. I mean, like I'm pretty used to that stuff. You know what I mean? It's like what I've played exclusively, so it's like I have an idea of what that feels like and doesn't feel like, and I don't want this fertilizer on me. I don't care. I don't have like slots for it. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but I was kind of hoping to do a little bit more breeding in this series, but I can't do more breeding if it's not going to be the Evo event settings. It's just way too long. I guess I can do it. It just means that I don't get to have as much fun stuff or do as much fun stuff. I'd say because it means I got to play more conservatively because I can't raise dinos that are competent enough to be able to handle certain situations. Like these megalos, it ain't cutting it. Like I can't even find good levels, much less breed good anything with them. I can. Oh, fine. Oh, here you go. There you go. Ooh, ooh. We're flying across. We're going. We're flying through the jungle. What would you call this? It's not really a swamp. It's not really a bog. The undergrowth. This isn't really ideal for crystal farming, is it? But I'm interested. I'm glad that this is like this like came back. Wow, is that really just going to be like that OP for experience? I thought about getting a grinder, by the way, and just grinding like because I can get tons and tons and tons of stone. It breeding a cooldown. Well, I appreciate that input. Oh wait, can I? It's not that I want to change it to. It's just not the rates that I'm expecting. Yeah, it's not the rates that I'm expecting. I think the mating interval is what it should be. Although the one is kind of high, but the other one's really low. The 10 hours, I think that's where that should be at, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Because, I mean, that feels like Smalls, that feels like old, I mean, it feels like Smalls without the Evo event that way. With the farming rates, I don't know. I haven't had too many issues with the farming rates. I don't know. I don't think it's been too bad. Then again, I don't really know. Um, like I'm so used to in-game stuff, it's hard for me to know like what's realistic or what's not realistic anymore. But as far as the breeding, I can really feel it because the breeding is something I just like, you know, most people just wait till the breeding evo event to like really go ham on breeding stuff and things, you know. Yeah, we'll jump. So it's like I may double it, and just to see if that makes it the same as whatever. It's just I hate seeing an 8x. You know what I mean? But the Evo events, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can go back and look at other community crunches and see what they say for breeding of Evo events. I'm pretty sure I already did that, though. That's why they're 4x and not 5x. Oh, that was a lot of stuff that I just got. I didn't get, rather. I need to get a better crystal supply here. I just can't wait for that Reaper to be finished. I need to consider making some mushroom brews. There's a lot of stuff that I really would like a cooker for so I can start preparing for farming in some of these more exotic areas, so to speak. I wish I had teleporters. Maybe I should rush the boss fight. Well, breeding would be practical in 100 days if it was the rates that I had suggested, or the rates that I was expecting. But it's just it feels like small tribes rates without the breeding evo event. But that was why I did the caveat of with the breeding event, because it's actually really fast. Raising stuff on smalls isn't bad at all with the breeding event. It's like OP. It's almost like whenever you start getting to a point where you're doing mega tribe or big tribe, late game tribe stuff breeding, it's almost too fast if you're not ready for it. But that's why I'm like, really, dude? I just can't. It's hard for me to tell if it's just like I'm so used to set it and forget it that, or if it's actually just really slow. But I think it's just really slow because that megalo feels normal. But everything else about it is right. On small tribe servers, a megalo egg normally hatches in like 45 minutes. With the current rates right now, with an Evo event, it would honestly hatch in 24, which is exactly what it's hatching at right now. But the maturation seems to be not that. That's what's getting me is the maturation, and then I got to sort out the cuddle stuff again. Um, it just means that we've kind of borked this run as far as that goes. But it doesn't really matter because they're not really like great megalos. But before I pop another Reaper, I want to make sure that it's whatever, and that thing will be done like in a stream, if not like half a stream or something. You know what I mean? But this Reaper will be good for doing that. I don't know why I came back. I guess just to drop it off. I don't know why I dropped that. I should actually get that. Really, I can't carry 2 stacks of crystal. I didn't want to add a stair to this side because I'm going to have forges here eventually, but whatever. I might still consider it. Here, come here. Can I move with you? Here, we'll do it faster. Like, I'm considering rushing the Gamma boss fight, which I don't know how I'm going to do with the teams that I have. Just so I can have tech leggings, because that changes that changes everything. That makes this like so much easier. And that actually gives gauntlets too, which makes things even more easier, but it doesn't give tech boots for the Gamma fight. So that would be a really dumb way to lose a run. But I wonder how that interacts. I don't think I've ever used. I've not been in a position where I've been able to try like parachutes with tech gauntlets, because normally you have tech boots. Why do you need parachutes? In a PvP situation, it's all about being fast, being about speedy, being about go. So, but anyways, yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. Like, uh, another thing that's kind of like getting me is that this should be like 4 hours for an imprint, not the 8 hours that it was. And like this is, I mean, it feels exactly like small tribes, normal rates, not evil event, which is really weird to me. I don't know. Look at all them narcotics. That was like a decent bit of XP right there. Maybe I'll consider doing more. Maybe I won't. I actually have some of those. I guess I need to do that. If I had all the flint and whatnot, I would freaking make stimulant because I need it. What do I need for like tree sap taps? Oh, see, I would learn them, but I kind of struggle with like. Oh, it's 18. Okay, well I need sap. It's like one of the only ways to get it, so we're gonna have to do it. What do I need for it? I just need paste and metal, which I just made paste in anticipation of that. I don't need too many. I'm thinking like if I could get away with 8. Do I need 8? Yeah, I would just use a grinder. On 70 man before I left that, getting to that 100 was like a real kind of grind. Yeah, we just used grinders. I mean, it was just dumb. It was dumb how fast we leveled. That was like pre cryopod / baby giga killing meta, anything like that though. That was back before. I mean, that was obviously before Small Tribes was released. Um, Metal, but that's why I was contemplating doing it on here. But it's like I'm already so close to the level that I care about. Like that's all I really. Everything else past that is just extra engram points, really, for me. I'm not too sure what I would. I don't really know what I'd benefit other than like additional stats. I could do it, but I need to. I want to make sure that I have like better tools and whatnot for it's like I go on with that because like getting crystal and whatnot, like this farming method really slow. Like if I go out for 3 minutes and can only get 150 crystal that fast, it's kind of a big issue for me. Um, oh, I can't make the 8. Oh, I need like a little bit more metal. Yep, and then we'll do that too. Why not? But we're getting to a point. We're getting there. It's just I'm trying to figure out what I would. Well, I guess I would if I want to do. If I want to do snails, then I have to have the veggie cakes, which is fine. Which means I need the sap taps. Yeah, well, I need to go get rock drake eggs, I guess. But I need this guy to raise, and yeah, he's here. He's here. He's doing. I mean, he's raising at he's raising at what I would expect as a normal rate. Like a lot of times with those Evo events, what'll happen is you'll throw them out and you'll imprint them twice before they're even like juvenile, or like they're barely juvenile, and then you can cryo them after before the event ends or something like that, just to get them out of the way so they don't. So you can get more stuff out just to get the imprint done, and then you throw it out during the week so they can just raise and be done, or raise over time. As long as they get the full imprint, it doesn't really matter. At that point, it's just having to take the attention to imprint them is kind of like the bigger thing whenever you've already got a bunch of tames going. Um, so it's like it's kind of what I'm at right now. Is I'm just waiting for it to grow. It's just a several hour endeavor. It is going okay though, but it's making me consider. It's making me reconsider. Part of me's wondering, like, right now, do you think it would be worth pausing this and going and adjusting the setting? I don't know what I would change it to. I wonder if you can cram a baby reaper and a kangaroo for double imprint. Nah, you can't. They don't fit. I've tried it. But you can pick them up in Maywings. But the Maywing doesn't do the. Well, I don't know how that works. My knowledge on that is a little bit skewed because Gen 2 is just wonky in general whenever it came to imprints and raising rates and whatnot. And I'm not necessarily an expert in that aspect. I just learn the patterns and then I go with it from there. But even then, I don't. There's no Procoptodons on here, anyways, which is why I hadn't considered it. What you can do stuff like that on is Megatheriums, which are really nice. That was my plan on the island run. But then they still take forever to raise, which is kind of weird. And that's 100% on small tribes normal rates without event or anything. I do need a trip to the surface. I don't know how I would do that right this second. I wouldn't want to do it right this second anyways. We're on day 23. Wow, what have I done, dude? What have I done? Anyways, wood. I really just need like crystal, but I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to transport that around, other than just a crab and an Anki. But running a crab through the world is kind of difficult, because I might just take the Anki up there. Well, I don't know. Do I have my Megalo on me? Yeah, I do have my Megalo on me. Do I have the Anki on me? I do have the Anki on me. Okay, so maybe what I'll do... I need flint. That's what I really need. I'm going to go farm flint. I'm going to do it... Maybe tame a stego? For what? I'm interested to hear what you have to say. Stegos don't really have that much weight. I would think like I would need like a better pair of like Ravagers, because Ravagers will see the weight reduction on stuff and things, and I can get them quick. It's just like I sacrifice taming one over the other, or leveling one over the other. It's like I either level weight and then don't get the speed, or I level speed and don't get the weight. Well, I thought about taming Stegos anyways. I like Stegos. I really like Stegos. They're a really great utility tame, but they don't quite have as much weight as I would want. Like hyperbred Stegos do potentially, but Ravagers are kind of like meant to fulfill that role of like an RG. At least on this map. I'm thinking I'm just gonna... So here's the thing, right? Here's my struggle. There are tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of rocks. There's tons of rocks here, but most of these are just metal. And it's like these little pillars, sure, they'll give flint, but it's like they're really spread out far apart. So it's like I really would like to just go to like the green zone and then farm a bunch of metal, or farm a bunch of flint and then come back. You know? Yeah, I mean, I've considered it. I would consider using them for like breeding for like an oil farm or electronics, whatever. And then I've also considered using them potentially in the boss fight. But I'm so used to using like really good stegos for that. The thing is, I could use veggie cakes on them. That's why I'm prepping the veggie cake life. You know what I mean? Did I bring my sap taps with me? Of course I didn't. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? Why would I do that? That was like one of my whole points of coming up here was to place these sap taps. Okay, so we're running all the way back down. I need to make sure that I have my climbing picks repaired, or I even have climbing picks on me. And then I think I'm gonna. Here, are we gonna get lucky? Yep, there he is. So come here. Let me run you around in circles for like half a second, spawn in some buddies. Come on. They're spawning some buddies. There's another one. Yeah, they spawn in so much faster than they do on the official servers. It's kind of scary. I see how this would get out of hand like really quickly. On official servers, it's not too bad. Then again, I'm also just used to running away from them. Doesn't matter if they spawn in kings or anything like that. Like, one, I'm going to murder the king, and then two, um, yeah, okay, we should probably. Oh, that was awkward. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know what just happened sound-wise there. What? What is this? Get out of here. Who are you? What are you even? Can you guys hear sound still? Yes. Yeah, yeah, you guys can still hear sounds. That was dumb. That was really freaking dumb. What was that? Anyways, I don't want to get out of control like that. Come on. Come on. I actually don't know how this thing would fare against fighting a Reaper King, even with the debuff. That's obviously not my intent, but... And do not let me just keep getting bad at these spawns. You better give me something that I want. Give me what I want, or I'll be mad. Give me what I want. I think as long as I don't let like 3 of these alpha spawn in, I'll be fine. Or 2 of them. I can't remember what the number is. Here, turn into an alpha. Or hide farming, baby. Bum. 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 Come on. Can you get deadified? I need you to die. I'm trying to... There's a couple of things I'm trying to accomplish here. One of those things is to regain or gain familiarity with how these are going to act here in a single player world. I'm not trying to spawn into Reaper King. I'm just looking at like the distribution here of like resource whatever. Resource droppage, because I know it's pretty atrocious on official settings, and it's like somehow amazingly way freaking worse here. Why? It's hard to tell if I'm just getting really unlucky, or if I'm not. But I'm also trying to farm zip lines because I don't want to spend the engram points to make them, and I don't need too many of them. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's Maybelline. Well, yeah, we'll do that. And you get deadified. I think I murdered them all by accident. Oops. Oh, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, whopping 1. Oh, it doesn't help if I have my light on. I'm not gonna. Okay, if this is gonna be like really unlucky, then we'll just learn it. It's 8 points, whatever, dude. It's looking like it's just gonna be unlucky. Fine. I say that now that I've spent the points, it's gonna give me a whole bunch. It's like a really good way of getting them. Oh, I'll take that, actually. I didn't know they could drop crossbows. Well, that's not true. I didn't know they would... I guess I'd never seen them drop a crossbow specifically, but I knew they could drop items. I just didn't know that it was like crossbow specifically. In fact, we're going to come down here and we're going to replace that. Nice. I'll keep the other one just in case I need it for reasons, but I'm going to leave it at the base. Don't know what reasons I would need them for, but... It's good to know that that spawn-in is like... It's consistent, but it's also really fast. It's like way faster than it is on the official servers, I feel like. Probably some sort of lag with the spawning mechanic, I'd imagine. But that also confirms at least my speculation on the spawning of how those spawn, as far as... Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Oh, I thought that was a rock drake eating at my base for a second. I was like, oh no! I was under the impression that if you killed all of them, then it was kind of like... It's kind of like the insect swarms, where it's like... Well, it's not. I like the insect swarms at all. But the way that the horde mechanic worked, or at least I was under the impression, is that one would spawn in, and then... As long as if you kept one alive, you can continuously farm them as long as you needed to, as long as you kept one of them alive. But you don't have to do that. It's just, it's almost like a wandering, invisible, whatever. Because I was killing all of them right there. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain my thought processes in that. You can really tell whenever I don't understand something, whenever I'm like stuttering as much as I am about that. I need a little bit of fungal wood. I have some thoughts. I know it's just purely speculation. I don't know if I can handle the criticism at the moment for just explaining my thought process, because obviously it's incorrect, and I admitted that. Oh, I need more fiber now. But if you saw just then, I would kill all of them, including the alpha, which is why I was like, oh, I guess I just ruined this. But then I turned my light pet off and they kept spawning, right? So it's kind of like, well, what's the reality of it? On the official servers, that's how it worked. If I would kill all of them, they would just be gone. But here, it's not working that way. So it makes me wonder what the difference is. Maybe I'll just make 8 of these. I do need a little bit more metal and a little bit more fiber. That's why I'm kind of like, it's a little bit weird, because that was my just purely speculative observation. You know, you said observation, you know, my speculation, which to me is kind of like, well, now I don't know how to feel about that. It just almost seems like it's just an invisible spawn point within the bounding box that in single player, at least, since it doesn't have to calculate the other ones, it constantly calculates at the player. And that's just from spending a lot of time in like fertile surface and all the TPs and whatnot, farming in the blue zone. That's why it's really weird that it works differently like that here. I don't think this is going to work the way that I want it to. Anyway, so I got the taps. I got these. I'm not going to even try. Yeah, certain act like this right here. I've yet to have a nameless spawn here. So this isn't... I don't think that there's a spawn point for it here at all. Which is why another reason why I chose it. Because I knew when we had our TP here, it would never spawn in. It's relatively safe. But I know that there's spawn points along that bridge, and then also along down yonder. Maybe less so on the bridge. It could be from back there spawning over there. I know that there's spawn points back there down by the taming pin, and then all along over there. But it's like, it seemed like it was cyclical, as like on the official servers, it seems like you could get rid of them and then they would stop. But here it just seems like it's just nonstop constantly. So it's either multiple swarms and I need to do that a whole bunch and kill a bunch of alphas and eventually they'll stop. Or because it's single player and there's only one person loading, it doesn't matter. It'll continuously spawn them on you regardless. Which is very interesting to me to know just from a technical perspective, why that would function that way. I don't know if anybody else finds that interesting or cares or anything, but there's my thought process, and there it is. Anyway, so we're going back up here now. I've got my zip lines and I've got my taps, and I was coming up here to. Maybe I'll take some rare flowers as well, just in case I do find a bee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, G Mikey. So it may seem like they're not endless, but it's just it spawns another one on top of you. The way I think of it as is if you're in an area that's in a bounding box for a nameless spawn, which is not an area like this, but that area over there, because that's how the spawn mechanics work is on a bounding box system. I'm sure you know. If you're in that bounding box area and you don't have the charge light effect, it will spawn. It has a chance to spawn a nameless on you. But because we're in a single player server, it's always going to take a chance to spawn on you because there's not an opportunity for it to try to spawn somewhere else. But I still think that it is the same, whereas if there's an alpha, the alpha will continuously spawn them in, which just means just a single one. But part of me wonders, like, if that's the case, then it's glad that I tried that because that means I can't get away with what I normally do is just a screw them mentality. Because when you go down to the Rock Drakes on a Reaper or whatever, I mean, you can just jump away from them. And I've spawned in like 2 or 3 kings at a time. I don't know if I've ever spawned in a queen. I think that's possible. I have also understood that to be speculative, but I'm pretty sure I read on the wiki and other people have said queens have spawned, and I've had them sit there for a long time. I've killed several kings, but I don't know if it's ever spawned a queen on me. But the maybe on like the surface. I don't know. Maybe there's some caveat to it. I can't remember. But it's good that I understand that that's going to be different for single player because it's really easy to get swarmed by kings. And if my Reaper's not good enough or if I get low, because down there in the pit, it's probably going to be pretty busy. Yeah, queen in the blue. That people are saying, Mikey, is that like what people are saying, and I just haven't seen it, is if you let the nameless go on long enough, like past the Reaper Kings, there's a chance that a queen will spawn. Like if you do like, I don't know, someone's like it's after 3 kings, or let's just say hypothetically, after 3 kings, the Reaper Queen has a chance to spawn. You know what I mean? But I've been there and I've had like several kings on me. I've never seen a queen though. Yeah, that's what people are saying. They swear by it too. I just don't think I've ever seen it in my entire art career. I think the wiki even says that, but I know the wiki's not 100%. So I don't. As far as I'm aware, that's not true. But I just have to cover my bases, or else people whatever. I've let it run for a long time. Like I don't use a light pit on a Reaper very much because of the damn Seekers. I don't care about nameless. I mean, if they become an issue, I'll kill them, whatever. But like a Reaper King doesn't really do too much to me on a versus a Reaper King. So it's not really a threat. It's way easier for me to kill Reaper Kings than it is for me to freaking bother with the nameless or whatever, and worry about the light pet charge and worry about whatever, you know. I like how I said I was gonna get rare flowers and then I just didn't. Am I gonna pick for half a second again? Rare flowers, first try. Nope. Rare flowers, first try. Nope. First try. Yep, there we go. Can I get a couple more? The rates, maybe they feel a little bit low. They don't feel too bad though. I think this is normal smalls rates. I don't want it to be OP. I think this is fine. I don't have regrets about anything else other than me screwing up the freaking Codal Imprint timer, but that's only because I've never messed around with breeding or anything like that in single player. The only time I'd ever use single player is kind of like as a creative mode for one, understanding the building mechanics, so I could do that. And then for planning structural builds, it's like, to me, it makes way more sense to plan something out in single player than it is just wing it on official. And you would be surprised at how much of a foreign concept that is on official. Like, really? Are you kidding me? I don't have time for that. Really? Whatever. So you're just gonna waste a whole bunch of resources for something that looks like garbage. I wonder if you have. I think you have to pick them when they give you the buff. Because that's what I'm noticing. Like if I run through these kids, maybe I can trigger one or something, or maybe only certain mushrooms will trigger. Here, I don't know. I'm gonna keep picking them, but I don't think it'll give me rare flowers. Well, I don't know if you've noticed it, but every time I've gotten rare flowers is while it's doing the spaz out glitch. Like I've yet to get rare flowers when they don't give me the effect, or try to give me the effect. But I'm not too sure how to trigger it, other than just going in and out of it. You're saying still RNGesus? I don't know. I think there's a mechanic to it. Kind of interesting mechanic. I wish I could get... Yeah, like none of these. I haven't gotten a single. I haven't gotten a single freaking... Oh, I have gotten a couple more rare flowers. I do have enough. I need to get over it. I'll test that later. Well, I'll continue to test that a little bit more. That's my speculation at the moment. I said it's all hypothetical knowledge. You know, I try to stand by what I've seen and what I know. So it comes off as like really arrogant, but it's just like maybe. But I'm not trying to farm rare flowers for sustaining a beehive. I'm just getting some rare flowers to tame bees. That's all. Like if I wanted to farm rare flowers, I would do it like way different, you know. But yeah, I was just trying to get a couple there, and then I was commenting on why those would spawn in, or where they spawn in, or how they spawn in, which in that instance seems to be whenever it gives off the effect. I'm not gonna go back and make a sickle just so I can get a couple of flowers. Considering I would have to spend more engram points to learn said sickle. Probably. I would assume so. I would if I want to wear flowers, I'm gonna do it in the blue zone. What am I doing up here? I need to go to. Actually, I was already there. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently, a little bit rough of a day here, I guess. Up here in the think and place area, it's kind of difficult. No, I got you. I got you. I just don't know. I would imagine, but I can't test it right now because I'm like too far away. My intent isn't to farm all of them in the world. It's just to have a couple of flowers on me just in case I come back queen. Because apparently, whenever I end the world or whenever I stop, it just resets all the spawns and whatnot, which is kind of frustrating if you ask me. That it does that. You know what I mean? Like it wakes the dinos up or whatever, and I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't do anything to the babies. What is 8 times 4 is 24, obviously, right? Wow. If that's the case, then the imprint timer on my Reaper makes sense being over a day, right? Because I had it on times 4. I thought I had it on 0.25. Oh, look at that. So there's another note here. The plot thickens. You've got 3 notes up here. I have to remember that. Am I just going to level up to 89 real quick? Should I just do that? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go get these 2 notes. I'll try to get these 2 notes. Just the 2. I'm not going to get the 3rd one. And just see if I can just scoop my way up to 30. So, ooh. Okay, well, you're big something. Yeah, sorry. I know that My tone probably doesn't sound super great today. I'm sorry. I promise you, I don't mean that in any sort of like "fuck you" kind of whatever. I really promise I don't. I don't. It's I need to lift up on the belt buckle here. Here, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, we're gonna do better. I'm gonna do better. I don't know why I said we. I'm gonna do better. Me. Where was this note at? I'm gonna try to do better. I can't promise anything. It was up yonder, and I like had to do some jumping over the ledges and stuff like that. Because I know like my monotone voice sounds a little bit more direct. Like whenever I'm not like trying to be Goofyton McGoofervilles, whatever. And so I need to like I guess I need to practice that. I'm just tired, I guess. I don't know why I'd be tired. I have no reason to be tired. No good reason, that is. How did I found it on the Megalo before. Okay, well, I guess we're going down. Get down there. Flying down the railroad, looking for some tracks. That didn't make any sense. The note was up here. Yep, there's the one. So we'll do that. Nice, very good. And we'll come back over yonder. I like how I was down here. Wait. I wonder how many times I've run by that note and just ignored it. I think there's another one around here, actually. Because I don't remember that being a hell in a note. Quick, just Billy Goat up this thing. I'm just going to mesh into the mountain real quick. I love the stamina on this kid. Bless you. So nice. So I guess I need to get up here. This is where it was at, right? Or am I making stuff up again? I have a tendency to do that. Those graduate student notes are like really hard for me to see. There it is. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Okay, so here we go. Right off the bat, and I'm gonna go murderfy some chickens. Some chickens? Some turkeys. Some turkeys? I can't say that because there's actually turkeys on the map. I'm not murderfying turkeys. I'm too scared. If I had a good megalo, I would definitely try it. I definitely like 1016% wood. Well, 16 and a half. These Spinos are probably going to be pretty good experience, I would imagine. Along with whatever else aggro's on me. Here, come here. Come on, I need to kill you without you killing anything else. Run away. Get deaded. Get floated. Nice. That was pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not used to like getting explore notes and then going and leveling up. Because I'm so used to like conserving them to level up dinos. Which I guess is what I'm technically doing now. I need to turn my gamma down. But, I think I need to turn my gamma down. I don't know. Can you get deaded? 55? Give me like one good one, dude. Well, this guy looks really cool. Wait, what level is it? It is level 20. Dang. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. We're almost level 89. Just bring this one out just super fast, like. Waste those 2 Explorer notes. I could have just gotten away with using the 1. I need to dump some meat. Dump some meat. Some hot meat action. I think it'd be cool if we found another low-level Alpha Basilisk at this point. Because we have the Hazard. And that makes things a lot easier with dealing with them. Because then it's just like all the tame and the durability of the Haz. Which is fine as long as I have 2 sets, which I don't. I need BP so badly, G Mikey. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. That's why I'm kind of like. That's why I think I'm in a lull at the moment, because it's like I'm really waiting. Like I'm normally like real. I try to be. I try to be. I don't know. I'm not. I shouldn't say exactly what I am or not, because that's all a matter of perspective. I feel like, but I try to be efficient with my time, and I'm kind of in a lull where it's like all the stuff I want to go do is like stuff that I want to do after I get the Reaper. um, because I need to go drop farming. But before I go drop farming, I'm probably going to want rock drakes, and so I want to go do that and get down there. But it's like in order to go do the, wanting to go down there and do that, I need lots of sets of like primitive has, which is a decent amount of weight that my Reaper's probably not going to be able to carry, or I need to who am I? Or I need to go get drops, which is why I was saying before, I'll probably run the caves in order, but I'm not actually too convinced that I will run them in order. I may run Stalker. I might even run Stalker first. I don't know if I've ever fully run Stalker on a Reaper. I mean, is it possible? I'm so used to using a tech suit, and I mean, I've seen the Rock Drake method, but I mean, every time I've run it, I've used just the tech suit, and I get turned around every freaking time. Every time, without fail. I know where it is. I know the idea of where it is. I know what to look for. Stalker is the artifact of the Stalker. The element vault. There we go, baby. We're leveled up. Not on me. Good talk, Megalo. Giving my hopes up. I wish that pike were low. What's the Dura on it? Still 40 damage. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why I'm saying I know where it is, but I don't know if there's a pathway to get up to it. I mean, I've run around in that cave a lot. Like, that's not my issue. It's just whether or not I have to climbing pick at a certain point, which I'm pretty sure that you have to do, or have to have a rock drake or something if you're going to do that method, which I seem to remember, and you are confirming that, which is what I was saying. Or what I was suggesting at the very least. Because there's a ramp. There's one way it's just a sheer fall. Another way it's a ramp. Like I can. Oh, you killed my thing, dude. You killed it. Oh my god, you got like the most powerful freaking. Oh no. You serious, dude? I'm not losing this run to it. I'm not losing this Megalo to a freaking Ravager. What level are you? I need to know what level this thing is. You're only a level... Oh, but you're alpha boosted, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess I need to heal up. Is this that level 110 or whatever it was? Level 20. Man. If it just didn't have so much HP, like, I'd be way more willing, but they just do so much damage to me. If I had a better saddle, I would do it. It just comes back to I need to go cycle drops. But that was another reason why I think that the Reaper spawn mechanics up on the surface are similar to the... Well, it's not similar to the Nameless spawn, but it's like they spawn incredibly fast. I just dumped all that meat. That's kind of dumb. Okay, well, I guess I just leveled up. Movement speed. Well, maybe you should have pumped that into weight. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't. But let's just see. Let's learn our engram. All the way down. Lucky level 89. We've got it. Boom. We have the industrial cooker. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's do that. On this map, I don't think I need the mask or the leggings. I need to save the last points just in case I need like some sort of emergency kind of thing. But I wanted to learn those for sure because I have intentions of making those. We have cooker, so we're getting some goodness. I'm gonna kill this racer. I'm gonna heal up. Come on. 230 meat. That should be enough. I need a plant, but I've already run by like 4 of them. I'm kind of a little bit in the blind in the dumb place. Oh, they're all here. That was the last thing I wanted to see. Oh, I had a thought. I had a thought, right? For weight transportation, I can use a basilisk. And then I don't have to wait for, I wouldn't have to wait for another Reaper to raise or another Rock Drake to raise. Basilisks have pretty decent weight. I'd have to have a good level, though. I'd also have to have a Basilisk saddle, which I would get them from the drops. Oh, man, it'd actually be kind of fun, uncontested drops. On the Rock Drake, that would just be, like, incredibly easy. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how you guys feel about orchestral music. Most people are like, I don't really care for it. But just know that that's like really important to me. I guess it's really important to me. I say that. It's my favorite style of music. I hold a lot of weight in certain areas, I guess. I'm kind of a traditional, like, well, I don't want to say hopeless romantic because that's not the thing at all. But I hold a lot of weight into the intellectual composition that goes into artistic mediums, or I try to. And one of the themes I've had for the sub, which obviously I can't do or haven't, I've had it there, but it hasn't been played yet, is a fantastic excerpt. It's super small, and it's probably going to not translate very well for what it is, but just know it's like really important to me. And I'll explain it if and when we ever get to that point of actually needing to hear that or wanting to hear that or whatever. Look at all the stegos. What? All these stegos and oh. Could you not fight me? I saved you. Whatever. You're dead now. Yeah, those damn drops. Just let me up there. I could go right now. I could do it. I might do it. Let me heal the Megalo up. I'll consider it. I can find a freaking plant, dude. Vel, you've passed like 16 of them. I didn't know you were looking for a plant. I would have told you. Yeah, with the Mana Garmer, it's actually like really cool transportation to get back and forth. On a Rock Drake, it's probably similar. So there's another aspect that you might be familiar with, G Mikey, with the Rock Drakes, is that a lot of times whenever there's one on the official servers, the laggier it gets, the less the Rock Drakes function. Rather, the higher the ping. It's not even lag; it's just the ping. The less that the Rock Drakes function, which is pretty funny. If I had my, no, I haven't. Okay, cool deal. So let's heal this kid up, and maybe I'll just go. And so that's another reason why I'm kind of like, yeah, but I forgot those will probably work really flawlessly. And then you guys will see how awful I am at using one because I just haven't used them in so long. Um, it's kind of like the anything you can do, I can do better whenever it comes to Mana Garmer v Rock Drake. But if I don't have access to Mana Garmers, then I should probably just get over that mentality, huh? I'm excited. They're not my favorite team in the world, but I'm glad we're gonna get to at least use them at some point. I hope, and that will hopefully be sooner rather than later. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna heal up all the way here, and then I'm gonna go up there. I'm just gonna take a peek, just a little peek. Maybe it'll drop a spawn like right there, and I'll just get a little peek. Really? Gonna pump a seed out at me like that? I'm gonna take it. Okay, let's go. The good news is that Reapers can't dismount me. That's the only thing that I'm really worried about. Like, I can try to run away and do whatever. Like, if it gets too much to me, I'll figure it out. I need to know what it feels like with one surface Reaper for this kind of Megalo. Because I'm kind of getting the feeling I'm not really going to get lucky with finding better Megalos. Like, I've been trying, but it's just like, I feel like it's going to take me a long time. It's going to be a long, long time. Oh, sorry, I don't... Here, you get up in here. Get in there. It would suck to lose this Megalo, but I've got better stats. The only reason it would suck is because it's a female. At this point. Let me up. Let me all the way up, baby. All the way. All the way. Oh, okay, I'm up. All the way. I'm up all the way. I'm not even gonna... I know how this goes. It's gonna be a long, long time. We're running through the crevasse. We're running through the... Oh. Yeah, here we are. Hopefully they don't spawn down here. If they spawn down here, I'm probably just SOL, just F. I could probably get away with wearing my flak up here. No, I can't. I'll start burning and dehydrating and stuff. The acid bird will also probably wear on me. I don't really want to use med brews up here. We're just taking a peek. You better get up there, and there better not be an earthquake right now. Actually, earthquakes don't really affect up here. Not from my experience on whatever. Like, I don't know how that's going to act in single player. And here we are. The Forbidden Ark surface. Do you like my, whatever. Okay, let's see it. Oh, look at all this keratin. I can get some element ore. There's a blue drop over there. That's a little too far away for me. I should have gone in fertile surface entrance. Oh, we've already got the seekers. Dear fuck me God, dude. Oh, sorry. I need to... Wow, I forgot. I need to be careful. I hate you. I hate you with every spirit of my being. Yeah, they're not really super fast. Well, they're not as fast as the queens, if I remember correctly. I gotta figure it out. I gotta see. If I come down here, there's gonna be a group spawn for sure. Look at all this element ore, dude. Right here. You're ready to... I gotta be careful. There's nothing. I just want one, not four. If I go around the edges. Really? I don't think I've ever been there and not had a group spawn on me. That's not true. I have, but... Come back here, maybe? I need to not waste my stamina as well. There we go. Let me see. What's the outrunning looking like? Okay, he's running away. That's fine. Let me bite you before you start attacking me, really. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Here, come on. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, he's done like a third of my freaking health, though. Holy shit. Be me or him. It's gonna be him, though. Eh. Okay, so I still don't know if I can outrun them. I don't know what that proved or disproved. I can kill them on this thing. I need a better saddle, and I need a better health pool. Because that one Reaper did a third of my health. Well, maybe a little bit more than a third. Or a little bit less than a third, is what I meant to say. Because I took a little bit of damage from the Seeker, and then I also took a little bit of damage from whatever. But unfortunately, I can't just run and get that blue drop like I would like to. Oh, wait, no, I can. I could try. Is it worth it? In my experience, dude, it's never worth it. Like, it's too far. I know how this goes. Do I have... Oh... Hmm... You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've actually done this before. Bill, are you trying to ruin this run? Nuh-uh. Are you going to be a problem? That might be a problem. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that's dangerous. Can I grab Seekers? I don't know. So my crab gets murdered by an individual seeker. I hear the Reapers aggroing, but shit. I don't know exactly where they're at. I need to bait them out. Oh, interesting. Uh, Ooh, Oi! Yeah, go ahead and bury. Both of you just bury real quick. Yeah, thank you. While I just run like a bitch. Thank you. Oh, that's bad. If my commentary is like a little bit lackluster, it's because this is kind of a little bit sketchy and I probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, there's a yellow drop. Why does the game do this to me? Hmm. Oh, now they're all low down there. I can see them all moving around down there. Well, this is going to be like a fight and a half out the surface, isn't it? Man, I want to get that yellow drop. That could be something good. This was kind of something good. This Ravager saddle. I need a Megalo saddle, though, which I think I can get out of yellow drops, but I don't know. Yellow drops for me are like always like one of the better things. But I've got to keep a close eye on the time. It's day 24 now. It's kind of going fast. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, shit. It's I wasn't paying attention to the actual day number. Um, Good job with the expletives here. This is why I think it's not too bad on a Reaper, by the way, just because they have the health pool and they have the damage to be able to deal with some certain things. Yeah, it switched to 1090. I thought it was going to stay 50-50. What do you think of that, G Mikey? Oh, I don't know why I jumped, but that's what I did. Oh wait, I know this isn't fertile surface entrance, but I'm still gonna turn that on. I'm still gonna put that on. What was that sound? Anyways, max level dino. Who? Couldn't be me. So we got the speed crab now. I guess that might be like the title of the next stream. Hardcore ab, but I go up on the surface with a level 11 crab. 144 tech stego? That's not max level. What is there anything? What would be setting that kid off? It's over here. Is it the trike? Oh, it's probably a damn dodo or something. Oh, it could be nameless up inside. Not too sure. But part of me wants to leave this 144 trike. Um, I'm not too sure why. I mean, I know why, but I also know not why. Because I know they can just be better than that, man. I know it can just be better than that. It's like if I see a 150 normal aberrant stego, fine. I should just say if 150 aberrant stego, fine. But if I see like, oh, there's a couple of good stegos there, I guess. Anyways, moving right along. Well, I thought that was an interesting experience. So I leveled up. That's what I accomplished. I came up here to look at bees. And not, that's not like a bees nuts reference. Oh, there's I told you guys! I came over here and I was like, there's gotta be a node over here. I was like, there's gotta be a node over here. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Oh, man. I was like, this would be such a notey note place of notedness. Am I jumping down here? Oh, okay, well. Ah, well, Well, that might answer my question here. Could you get in the water? Whatever, dude. I don't even care anymore. Oh, I care so much right now. Oh, nutsies. Wow. You can't pick me off of a crab. Well, you might be able to. I don't know. That was pretty dangerous. What happens if you feed a crab polymer? Does that doesn't heal it at all, does it? It also doesn't hurt it. No, I don't think so. It doesn't hurt it for sure. Interesting. Well, that was something. Welcome back to another episode of Bill Makes Things like really stressful for himself. Hey, I whistle passive. God. Oh, okay. Woo! My goodness, dude. Why do I do that to myself? I need to heal up. I like how I didn't even have the full flak on. That's funny. Panic! Everybody quick, panic! Blah, blah, blah. That's what I need is a panic emote. Maybe that's what it was. Anyways. I wish I could like tab out with not tabbing out. This isn't where I want to be. That's this way I want to go. I keep making this mistake every time. My goodness, dude. It's like terrifying when stuff like that happens for me. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you care at all or whatever, but trying to recover from those situations, it's like to me that was way scarier than doing anything up on the surface, in my opinion. But Baryonyx, dude, they're just run killers. The very first thing, it's like get the flak on because the hazard. I mean, I'll take every bit of protection that I can hope to get. I don't take too much damage, but it's just like, oh man, it's so easy. Who left the door open? Was it you, Bulldog? Told you to freaking can't have that here, dude. People, you'll let the gremlins in. Yeah, that's still got a day, which is unfortunate. This has still got 4 hours left on it, which is not right. Because a Megalosaurus should imprint at 20% normally, but it should be getting ready for an imprint right about now. But it's not. I don't think it's going to make it to. It's not going to make it. It's not going to imprint before 20%, and it would normally be 5 imprints without boost. Hmm. 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 Hermander, as they say, Hermander. Get out of here. stress me out and scare me. Don't scare me like that. Here, can I feed you this and maybe you'll like heal up a little bit faster? I don't know. Here, let me get like a couple more pieces of that actually. That did okay. Okay, well thank God, Bill. It's kind of embarrassing actually. So just 20 health per, roughly. We got a Ravager saddle, so that's really nice. That makes me a little bit more inclined to want to go tame a Ravager. Because, is it a good one? 60 armor, I mean, yeah, that's over twice, the primitive, you know what I mean? So that was really poggy woggy. I almost wish that was a BP. Anyways, I need to put this up and do that. Actually, I kind of, if I'm gonna be on the Megalo, having this other crab out wasn't a bad idea. I don't think. I don't think that would have saved me, but it made it a lot easier. I mean, it's something that can tank damage. That's I don't know. It's something that can take damage that's not me. That's what I guess I should. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. Because the idea is for me to not take damage and to not die. Some would say. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is for me to take damage and he and haw about it. Him and haw. Well, given my location, I'm pretty sure it is he and hawing about it. I need to like feed my bulldog, I think. And then what I would normally do, this is a pro tip, you feed your bulldog like proper. You can store your seeds on it and then they won't eat it. And then if you find a cool light pet or something like that out and about, you'll have an ability to tame it. So we're over 50% of the way done with the Reaper. And that took 2 plus 8 hours. So 10 hours. Really? Is that right? I could look it up on Crumplecorn. I feel like small tribes rates. I need some meat. Anyway, I need... Oh, I know what I didn't do up there in the green zone. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Over here getting distracted like I always do. I need to go up there. I need to put these things down. And I need to check them and whatnot. But I need to heal up first real quick. You, come here. I'll just take a little bit of that. Thank you. Okay, so we've got this now. And I got a little plant over here. I'll take the arrows. I always like taking the arrows. And then drop the hide, whatever. I need to get out of it, dude. I need to stop hoarding all the hide. Yeah, I like the idea of a panic emote. Panic! Quick! Ah! Maybe I think that is what the idea was. Nah, if that were the case, I would remember pretty vividly what my idea was. Like I don't know. Anybody else have like real concerns about their memory? Like it's like I don't trust my memory at all. I don't know if I've talked about this in the stream at all, but it's kind of like There's a couple of times where it's like you can tell me a phone number and I'm gonna ask you it 5 times, regardless of whether or not I think I have it memorized, just because of like the fear of like, nah, there's no way. I'm mishearing them. I'm mixing up these two digits or whatever. And it's like I almost need like absolute confirmation of my memory. But then it's just like some things I'm like I'm really certain on. That's probably why I'm pretty like, nah, dude, that doesn't exist in Arc. Because it's like I just hope that with as many hours as I've gotten a game like this, some of these things it's like, nah, dude, you can't tell me that's different. You know, like the like I always use the snow owl healing example. It has nothing to do with base HP. It's just a constant heal rate, regardless of whatever the patch note says. Um, but anyways, that's neither here nor there. That's pretty much debunked at this point. It's hard to know what you don't know, and it's hard to other know what other people don't know. But for me, it's also hard to know what I know. Because I don't know what that is, apparently. Okay, so I meant to come back here before getting distracted up on the surface. I shake my head negatively. I'm not going to shake my head negatively anymore. Well, that was crying about a max level dino. I keep seeing it. I hope it's not just nameless. Oh, it's this. I keep forgetting, guys. It's the super turkeys. It's the super turkeys. That's what keeps setting them off. Is this damn super turkeys? Okay, this is where I keep meaning to go. I gotta go up pretty high if I'm going to do this. Is this a tree that I want to do this at? Like 1 and then 2? Okay, whatever. Here. Whatever. I know I need to get up there. I'm going to do that here in a second. Don't you worry. There's a rainbow. Kind of a weird. I had to like get away from it in order to it snap in order for it to snap properly. Come on. I believe in a world in which you snap because I've seen it. Oh, there it was. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. Come on. Last one. Get up in there. Get up off of that thing. And I'm going to go access them here in a second. I just can't look at it. That's all you got to do. Just can't look at it. Okay, so we got 8 of those. So we'll come over here and we'll take these kids, and then I hope I have enough. I can't remember if this consumes 2 or just the 1. And then we'll do like a bap, and then we'll do like a. If I do. Uh, can I pick this up? I can't. Dude, are you serious? So dumb. Okay, well that made me. Well, no, that might actually be fine. That would actually be a pretty good point to get a Ravager as well. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm just going to climbing pick up to them. Dude. Could we stop with all this? That's why I don't like using the zip lines, because it freaking gets broken easily. I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit less so here in single player, but... I may just climbing pick up to these every time. Come on, baby. All the way around. All the way around. Where's it at? I see it. I seem to... You better... So help me. Let me go. I want to be free. Okay, so I can eat a bunch of my meat now. I think what I'll do is I'll just climbing pick to get to these. I don't think I'll bother with the zip line, although I want to see how the Ravager reacts to that distance. If it's okay, then I'll consider it, because, I don't know, sometimes, like, gotta be careful with the climbing pick durability, you know? Just gotta be careful. So we're gonna open them all up. Ah, I love the climbing pick so much. It sucks that they got hammer nerfed. Like, on natural terrain, they're so great. On structures, they're just trash. And that's why we have parachutes. I don't think I would have taken too much damage from that at all. But you never know. Okay, so we've done that now. Did I put my rare flowers up again? No, I didn't. I'm going to do like a little look-see-poo. I mean, we're waiting on the Reaper to grow, right? So it's not like... I mean, I can take care of some of this smaller stuff. I can look at Ravagers. I can look at whatever, stuff to tame. If I find a Ravager, then, you know, I can tame it. Is our trap over here this time? I thought it was. Stop. Yes, there's our trap. So if I found a Ravager, I'd have to bring it all the way back over here. Or a Megalo or something like that in this area. But that would actually be the octave lower. Unfortunately, I can't sing that low F. Sorry, low C. C to F. I can sing the F, I can't sing the C. Not that that matters. Please be a good one, dude. Ugh, man, dude. Getting really unlucky with the level distribution. It's difficult to see a lot of the wild creatures here. That's why I'm trying to kill them. I've yet to have them pick me off, which is really fantastic, dude. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm starting to feel a lot more confident about them. Let's, come on. Get out of the way. 110. Do I tame a 110 Ravager, guys? I don't think I have a single freaking... Oh, I have 48 on me. It's just, do I increase my level of expectation, or do I just get something so I can have it? I think I actually have all those Trinkos from doing exactly that. That's funny. That's pretty funny to me, actually. If I just come in here and I just snatch ya. Just grab it and run. They'll never see it coming. Oh no. Run! Snag them and run. That's so dumb, dude. The real question is if I can put this over this too high wall without having to go up into it. Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can't, but I can do this. Ow. Oh, you suck, dude. I don't really want to take the damage on this kid. I don't want it to tank it, at least. Just in case it gets mate boosted or something, we'll cryo it. That was a dumb way of doing it. It clipped on the structure, so actually I need to have this like thrown out near me. Come on, baby. I'm gonna knock you out. 110. You're one of the better things that I've seen. I see. I went to just go tame a basilisk, but I need the rock drake eggs. Basilisk would be nice. But I think a ravager would also be nice. It's a male. It's not super great. If I find better ones, I just gotta keep my eye out, you know? That's what I mean. Constantly. I'm just constantly looking. I mean, you guys see me spyglassing them. Always talking about the level. It's just... There's just a reality to the distribution here on Aberration. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't. You Suckville, come on. Do it. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Nope, okay. Yeah, I'll grab my poorly shot arrows back. You suck, Earthquake. You make me look bad, dude. You make me look so bad. How does that miss? Bum 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 bum. I hope there's not some sort of like stream delay. I hope that's like actually in time with itself. That'd be a little bit awkward. Because to me, that's like pretty, really tight. I guess I gotta kill the Spino. Oh, I gotta tame that 110 bulldog that was over here too. I'll do that. Oh, there's also a sheep. That's exactly what I was looking for. So I'll do that. I'll kill this. I need to drop this pelt. I know I should be keeping that at this point. I don't know what for. What do I need pelt for on this map? I used to make bug spray. Bug spray doesn't work on Reapers though. I don't think. As far as I'm aware. It doesn't work on Seekers. Oh, I could use it for bees. Okay, I don't need a... Oh, no. Okay, I'll take that off. I'm zoning this out. I almost messed this up. And you guys almost let me. Good thing that it didn't start eating yet. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to have my butt eat by a bunch of piranhas, and then I'm going to kill this Spino. Piranhas? Oh, it's a Sarco. Is it? There's a Manta? Whatever. Whatever it was, it's gone. I'm going to kill you. Okay, and then I have my campfire here. And this is where I will cook my mutton. OG style, guys. We're using the old base again. The old outpost. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually... Okay, I got some spoiled meat up here, dude. Why wouldn't you? I only need a few pieces. I'm glad I remembered that. That would have been really unfortunate. What do I need for another one? Flint, stone, thatch, and wood. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, boys. Flint, thatch, stone, wood. Okay, that was like a mess. I don't think I did either of those in the right order. I got all kinds of... Maybe I turn this back on and preserve the spoiled meat? Or no, I just take the spoiled meat with me. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take the spoiled meat with me. Get on there like so. And then we're going to take 4 pieces of this hot mutton action. And we're going to be disgusted at how slow this cooks, but that's okay. We're going to get all of our mutton that we need right there in one go. And then I'm going to droppa like so. And then I guess I'm going to put this back over here. It's nice to have the few extra resources here that I don't have to farm. I'm glad that that panned out. Wait. Oh, I only used the one. I thought I somehow duped whatever hooks like that. I was like, really? That's kind of impressive. Or that would be impressive, if you ask me. Not that my opinion matters. Come on. There we go. I don't plan on cooking any more than these little bits here. That's enough, actually. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not going to bother, dude. I cannot. Yeah, that's the other thing is it's like everything else seems right. It just seems like the maturation is the only thing that's off, which is weird to me. That wouldn't have been card-coded to change his double, which, I don't know. That would mean that I don't know what's up with that. Look at all the turkeys. Oh, no, you suck. You suck if you aggro that. Okay. Anyways. So, here we go. Here's a little bit of proof that, yep, 99.9% effectiveness. There's confirmation there that you do not, and I repeat, you do not. It doesn't matter until it eats the first time. Well, after it knocks out. Like, you can put food in and take food out until it needs to eat. I'm actually going to dump all this mutton. Am I? Come on, get out of here. I really need to like cook some prime meat, but I'm not looking forward to it until I have that grill, dude. We're getting close. We need oil, but in order to get oil, I need to go down yonder. And in order to go down yonder, I need a reaper. And in order to get a reaper, I have to wait for it to grow. Look at all of it, dude. Oh man, he throws it all away. What a waste. Okay, anyways. I hope that this bulb dog is still over here. I think it's this kid. 110? Yep. There's like almost enough for it. It's going to be probably a pretty decent light pet. What's the one that we have on my shoulder? Well, 173. This thing's going to tame out almost that high. Be like almost that high. Let's compare the stats just for the how I pumped the 281, and I pumped as many points as I can here into the emission range. 783 health as opposed to a 900. It doesn't okay. Its charge capacity is going to go up quite a bit faster. Regen is 618 versus 491, so that's interesting. That's interesting to know. Unfortunately, wait, what ginger was it? I think they're both. Oh no, I do have a mating pair now. Interesting. It isn't counted as existing until I throw it off the shoulder. That's kind of weird. Anyways, we'll cry out that. We might consider raising some bulb dogs. I hate breeding not good dinos. Like, they don't even have to be good stats, but just like, I mean, it'd be nice if they were good stats, but it's like not even like, just like the 10s and the 15s and the even like kind of like the 30s into the stats. I'm like, really, dude? Like, I'm almost hoping for like 30 points pre-tame. That's okay. Did you eat? Oh, you're not gonna tame out with just the two. You're gonna do that to us. I see. It's 54 levels. You won't. I don't think it'd be too bad. How much weight do you carry? 590. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad to me. We'll have a Ravager, and so we need Megalos. I might need to consider making more cryopods at some point. I don't know. It's weird. In some aspects, I feel safer on the crab. Just because I can't be picked by a crab. Like, I can't be... Well, that's not true. You can be sea-spun by a baryonyx, but you can be jellyfish as well on a reaper, but... Like, not being like... That's the reason why I threw the crab out earlier, is because I don't think that it could pick me off of a crab. Actually, I'm not too sure. I feel like actually they can. I feel like that's happened to me once. I feel like if it happens to you, it's kind of like a bug. And it's I don't think it's even like a part of the oh well it aggroed you as opposed to whatever like the Reaper mechanic or what we were talking about with the Megalo mechanic. I just don't think it's supposed to be able to pick you off the crab. But I don't know. I haven't done it too much. At any rate, it doesn't even matter. I can jump away. And the AI of them, unless they're in the water, they're not going to jump after me. So it's like that's like pretty big poggity woggy. And that's another thing about the Reapers. But I get that that's super limited because of stamina and whatnot, which is going to be an issue on this Reaper. It's probably going to be I'm leveling just a tiny little bit of stamina. Well, mostly HP, but then like I'm going to need stamina and then weight. I probably won't have the opportunity to pump much melee. I don't think it'll be worth it anyways. But if I can get it up to like 25k health, I'll be able to do almost anything that I want with it. But because it's not going to get imprint, it's really going to struggle. I'm not going to get that extra 30% damage resistance either. Or the damage boost. And there's nothing I can do to change that as far as I'm concerned. Which is dumb. You should be able to cryo it and reset it like you can sometimes on the official servers whenever they goof up. So this guy's getting close. We're going to tame him up just super fast like. I'm just going to wait for him right here because he is almost done. And then I'll go back down that path right over there. We'll just look around. I'm looking for just stuff to tame because we need to start getting a better army. And like I don't have any Ravagers. But I would like to have at least a Ravager. And so, I mean, that's like another tool that I guess I can have. That I can have. It is an opportunistic tool. It's probably not the best, but we'll just have to see. Worst case scenario, I could like have a pack of Ravagers follow me around for weight. You know what I mean? A pack of Ravagers, I can ride a Megalo, and then I don't think that I have to worry about too much hurting me. The only thing I have to worry about then is them getting caught up on stuff. Which if I only do like 3, that's still a lot of weight, and it can defend itself. Which is kind of what I'm thinking as far as like what I might have to do. It sucks. We're very rapidly approaching a quarter of the way through the challenge. And I don't know what I've accomplished yet. Because, I mean, I'm kind of like thinking like, oh, this really is kind of... Because I've only got the one Reaper. It's not even a good one. I'll go cycle Reapers. Like, worst case scenario, I could do it the long way. I can kite those Reapers up to my trap, and they'll despawn in the trap. I don't even have to fight them. Or I could kill them with the Megalo. Whatever way, you know. But I know they'll despawn out of that trap. Which will be nice. I'm not going to swipe them in the element. That's not going to... We've had that discussion, though. Get in the ball. There we go. So we got a Ravager. That's just another tool. I wish that we could find better Ravagers. How much weight did it come out with? 650? I mean, considering it gets weight reductions on a lot of stuff, it's not too bad. I don't know if it's going to see a weight reduction on Flint. But 5 times 300, you know, it's kind of like, well, that's... I see how that's not going to be super useful. Unless it gets the reduction. Do not be a high level one all of a sudden. 85, okay. If that was going to be like a 150, I was going to be upset. But I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I thought this was just the crew from earlier. Oh. Oh, you're all tough. I think you're all tough, buddy. Anyways, do all that and we'll run this way to get back to the base because I don't think I've done too much of that. Wait, I shake my head negatively. Max level dino nearby. It's probably just a nameless. Or a super turkey. I don't think turkey spawned down here. I think it'd be funny though. Well, that roll rat looks kind of crazy. Hmm. Actually, I'm kind of interested to know what is max level over here. Part of me wants to know if it is just name. I mean, it's hard to tell it. The fact that I wish that with the light pets you could toggle what it detects and doesn't detect. That would have made him like a way more useful mechanic to me, and I don't think that would have been too broken. Because you still have to be within radius of it. You still have to like, I mean, you have to change the settings. You have to have the knowledge to do that. Like, or maybe if you get like the dossier for it or something like that. You know what I mean? Just something. Level 90. That ain't cutting it. I need to kill that. Because it's like the fact that it can target, or like even just being able to exclude a couple of species. Like, for example, nameless. It shouldn't detect nameless. It shouldn't detect, you know, untamable or what. Well, that's not true. I see why it would. 1 second. I need to run around with this for like half a second. Ow! Don't bite me. You killed my roll rat. Get over here. Ow, that sucks. Sucks that you did that, Arthro. That's so much damage, dude. Oh, I think that's an alpha. Oh, whatever it is, it looks cool as hell. I need a plant real quick, and I'll go check it out. What is it? Seriously, dude? I feel like they overdid the Arthroplural. Oh, it's the rock drake. That's what I was detecting earlier. I know there's a plant up here, so I'm just going to run up here, heal up real quick, like. Oh, there's one right there. Level 5, dude. Fine. So much garbage, dude. And then this thing's like super high level. Which means, yeah. Oh, it's literally, okay. And it's going right next to the plant. Why wouldn't it, dude? Do I try to fight this thing? I'm pretty sure it's going to bloody me up like real bad. If it rolled low into health, it won't be bad. If it rolled high into health, it will be pretty bad. Do I have to go this way? Or is there like... Oh, nice. There's a plant right here. There we go. That'll solve that, and I'll go fight that basilisk, because that basilisk has got a lot more going for me than whatever. What? Just sit here and spend the however long to tame this, or to whatever heal this. It's not really tame, is it? It's heal it. And we'll go over there and see what that basilisk is. It's colored like an alpha, but it could just be a vent. And part of me wishes it would be like a high level. I'll leave it, and then, well, assuming I can get away from it, and then maybe we'll consider taming it later. That'd be pretty dope. If it's like above level 60, I'll leave it. But I know it'll be a level 15, so no use in really getting too all excited about it. I need a basilisk scale anyways. Oh. 15. No, dude, that... Oh, dude, look at it. It looks like an alpha. Level 25. Okay, I'll kill it. Kill it for the basilisk scale. I held true to what I say. It looks cool, though. It's weird that the center of mass for those things is like in the center of the hitbox, but then the or like in the center of the snake. Oh, there's another note over here. That's good to know. Ooh, that's pretty pog. How expensive is it? It's 1,000 metal, which isn't too big of an issue. I may have to respec out a character into a crafter at some point. I don't really know what the cooldown is. Once we get it, like, once there's a little bit more point to it, you know what I mean? Once I have some actual BPs, I'm not just going to respec for one thing. I don't know how you guys feel about that either. If you feel like I can just remove the cooldown off of that or what, or if I have to be a crafter for an entire day. Or if that limitation even exists in single player. If it doesn't, fine. But if it does, like... Well, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad that happened. There's another basilisk over there. That's pretty pog. I gotta be careful. If I get too overzealous, man, they'll kick my butt. Whatever. So be it. It's a level 5. You know? So it's not too bad. It's not gassed me either. That's the only thing I care about is doing damage to... Wait, I didn't get the other... Oh, no, it's on my person. Okay. That's the only thing I care about is doing damage to my my hazard. As dumb as that sounds. I'll try to limit that, and so far the Raptors have done more of that than they have. Now, what level is this Megalo over here? I seen it. Oh, it was around here, wasn't it? Good level, please. They never are. Well, very rarely. Look at all this obsidian here, man. It's like floating in the air there. That was kind of weird. How convenient. I was just about to say I need to take the opportunity to heal up at the next plane I find, and then there's one right in front of me. Nice. Nice. You gotta like whenever it feels like things are going your way. Dude, oh, you suck so much, dude. Who are you? Why are you even here? That's actually a 135. What level is it? It's a female. There we go. Well, that changes my plans just a little bit. It's like the highest thing I've ever seen. I guess it's just a Ravager teaming day. that just a free iguanodon tame? Could be. It could be a free iguanodon tame. Let's take this back up. Spyglass. Nope. You're not gonna even let me, are you? I'm gonna have to like do something like this. Eh, whatever. I can't even see it. I can't even say it. Oh, really, dude? Okay, so I've got to run by this kid. I like how I grab this thing and run it all the way up instead of trying to just try to tame it down there. That's pretty funny to me. Follow the bags, wherever they go. Fortunately, it's not too hard to spawn things in. It's just because it's aberration, it's so difficult to get any sort of low distribution or high distribution on anything. Really? You suck for this. There we go. We'll just keep running. They'll never see us coming. They'll never see us going. Well, there's a chance we might get a semi-decent Ravager line in here somewhere. I don't know. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's better than not having one. Now, is it possible for me, one, to regen stamp? Yes. And two, for me to like look like straight up with this thing to just drop it into the pin like straight on? Why, yes. Yes, it is. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and can't walk in a straight line. Still can't walk in a straight line. Are we serious? Whatever, it did it. 22 arrows? That should be enough, I think. H, turn that off. J. Okay. Eh. I did not miss too many of them. Kind of running away. Oh, I thought you were going to turn, and then you did after I predicted it. You suck. Stupid Ravager, you make me look bad. Novell, you make me look bad. Like that. That's not even close, dude. You can't even try. You can't even try to act like that was close. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, okay. It's easy. Just put your cursor where you want to shoot, bud. So dumb, dude. Okay, well, it's either going to be enough or it won't be. I missed a whole bunch of them. We'll see. Bloodied it up pretty good. Maybe I'll just do a little bit of thisage. Come on, you're going to pass out right now, bud. I know it. I know you want to. Come on. Are you serious over here? Come on. Really? That's unfortunate. No thatch from that. That was unfortunate as well. Man, if I wouldn't have missed so many of those, it wouldn't it would have been less like. Come on. Get off the dang megalo, dude. You hurt yourself by doing that, man. So we'll stick the primate in it. It doesn't really matter. We'll do that, and then I'm gonna drop all this jazz. I don't need it. And then I guess I need to get the iguanodon out and start to doing some stuff and things. Yeah, I don't have any other like meat that's gonna spoil anytime soon. Oh, I don't even have that. I only have this kid. Okay, so be it. And that is it shall be. Will be enough. Thank you, OP, dude. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to like rethink this whole kit and caboodle here, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't seem too interested here. Come on. I'll go check this, I guess. But I'm gonna check it while this is crafting. So I'm gonna wait the 18 seconds here. Which will be enough for 24 arrows. As soon as it does its thing. 1, 0, blip, 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 blip. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that'll be 25 narcotics. Let me just go look at this like super fast, like. Just to make sure I didn't accidentally leave some narcotics here. I thought I left some spoiled meat, but I guess I dropped that like a dumb beat. A dumb butt. Which makes sense. I have a tendency to do stuff like that because I don't like. I try to maintain a somewhat organized inventory. I find more success in that way. Narcotics. No. Spoiled meat. Ooh. Well, fortunately, I did find some narcotic edge. Or spoiled meat edge. I didn't find any narcotic edge, but it's fine. I'll just make a bunch. I should leave some up here, though, at some point. And it's not like, I mean, it's like really good farming down here. Not that down where our base is bad farming. But, if I leave narcotics here, like if I set up like a proper outpost here, then I'll have it. If I don't, then I won't have it. Okay, so 15 arrows. I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna do this, and then while we're crafting them, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna shoot this kid up and maybe knock it out. Cause that had been close. I'm just concerned that out of render distance it resets. So we'll have to see. Like I don't really know what to expect here. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. Okay, cool. So it wasn't that bad. And I didn't bork it either, which was my bigger concern. And what I really should do is I should make my campfires over here. But I chose not to do that because reasons. I don't have good ones. This is where the trap is, I guess. So you would think it would make more sense for me to have them over here. So I'm going to sort that out, and we're going to do that over here. I mean, I find sheep over here. I find all kinds of stuff over here, you know? Can I make like 3 of them? That's all I need is like 3. Um... I don't really know what, like, the meta is here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what the meta is. Super Turkey, don't do it to me like this. So now I need a sheep, because I dropped all that mutton earlier. So why wouldn't I drop all that mutton earlier? I had no reason to keep it until just now. Oh, I had one piece. I don't know what I did with it. I don't know where it went. I don't know who it got on to. I don't know where it would have been. I guess once again that suffered the same fate as everything else, which was the drop ball syndrome. So now I need to find a sheep, which I can do around here pretty easily, and we're going to do pretty hardly. I'm gonna come over here, and there's gonna be oh my god! Of course, dude, you suck. Come on, baby. You did it twice, dude? You suck. You suck so much for doing that twice like that. Let me have you. There we go. I'm just going to solve that issue. My goodness, that's unfortunate. I did it twice like that. That's weird. Just solve all that. Raptors suck, dude. They're scary. When things dismount you like that, it's scary. That's one of my concerns. That's why I don't just go rush Glowtail Cave. Or whatever. Because it's got raptors in it. And raptors, they be deadly. They be deadly. Okay, so I don't know why I'm saving hide and then dropping some hide, but not dropping other hide. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. So the chances of there being a sheep here... A sheep? Chances of there being a sheep here are pretty low down this alleyway. Because of those raptors. But there could be one over here on the other side. But we're just going to go down here. We're going to find a basilisk real quick. It's going to be an alpha, and it's going to give us a fang. Nope. Okay. Oh, I see a horse. I see super turkeys. Yeah, I can't even use a light pick because they just ping the super turkeys, which is kind of dumb. Keeps getting my hopes up. I'm like, man, there's constantly high levels all over the map. Where are they at? And it's mostly just because they're here in the green zone. Super turkeys. Holding up all the spawns. A kid, of course. Actually, this bulb dog might be okay. What level are you? I don't even know why I suggested that. Oh, I have my pet on. That's why. Yeah, you hate to see that. Is that one right there? I think I saw the butt of a sheep. I might not have seen the butt of a sheep. Doesn't help if I look directly at the ground. Nope. Okay, I don't think I saw the butt of a sheep. Is there a beehive over here? No. Am I not gonna get lucky with the old sheep spawns? The old shep spawns, as it were? Nope. Nope. Okay. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, that's fine. Come on. Give me one. I guess I'm asking for too much. Probably because it's on the other side. Like, I probably just went the wrong way. There's probably a couple on the other side, which would make sense. But normally there could be a couple over here. There it is. I knew there would be one over here somewhere. Oh. Man, maybe I wish I could hold all this pelt, but I just can't, dude. Yeah, I can. But I'd need to get it like some sort of like start of a collection going. So that's going to be that, and then I need to drop a bunch of this. There. Actually, I need to drop this stuff as well. That's not too bad. It's going to slow us down a little bit, but that's kind of just like almost like normal megalo speed. And it's still faster than normal megalo speed as well. Which is fine. It's fine by me. Whoop. Just keeping an eye on certain things. Like if I find a 150 Spino, like I'm kind of limited on my choices not to tame it. That would be really dumb. I wouldn't mind trying to use Spinos in the boss fight. My intent is to do all three if I can. I'm going to do it systematically, like that Gamma, the Beta, then the Alpha. Just because I'm not too sure what to expect with non-hyperbred dinos, because I'm used to hyperbred dinos. That's not true. Rock Drakes, like that was standard, right? So it's like, if I could just combine a couple of good stats on a couple of Rock Drake eggs, like that wouldn't be too bad at all. But normally, then again, I'm also used to having all the people in there to shotgun shoot and whatever. So maybe I go in with like a couple of Rock Drakes. I won't think I have a time limit in single player. But it would be nice to have better flak. So flak BPs are a must. And so that may be a lot of grinding. Just cycling drops just non-stop, dude. Just spend an entire 1090. Whatever, dude. That's garbage. Did it follow me? I don't think so. Yeah, just keep aggro on that guy over there while I do this. That'd be swell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come over here, and then I will make a deposit. And then I'll fill up the campfires. That would have been funny if I would have pooped on command, huh? Actually, probably could have. I just didn't think of it. I just think I'm funny. I'm not actually funny. Don't laugh at that. It's not funny. 65. I guess I should make more trank arrows. Why wouldn't you? I mean, just in case I do find another thing. Let's take a look at the stats on this kid. So this guy tamed out as a 164 and ended up with 650. Oh, this thing's starting with 710 weight. It's starting with 2160 health. That's pretty nice. Stamina is a little bit low. And the melee is also a bit low. Well, that's not true. It could probably roll pretty high. This kid's going to be starved. I just got to wait for... I wait for the mutton to cook. Well, it's not going to be starved all the way, but it's probably going to be starved most of the way. 1, and then 2, and 3. So we'll have a male and a female Ravager, kind of a breeding pair, I guess. Let's see it. Nope, not quite ready for the last one. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Wah, wah. Oh. I need an OP emote. Let me see. Yeah, see, I intentionally came over here because I knew that I would just punch like that, like a thumb butt. Come on, baby. Eat that mutton now. We're getting close. We still got to go 23 more food or something. So, we're getting close to day 25 here, which is kind of crazy. Boom, there's day 25, which means we are now officially a quarter of the way through this run, which makes me concerned because I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. That's not true. No, we got the Reaper on day 10. Oh, it's been growing for like 15 days? No, I got it on day 11. I got impregnated on day 11. I don't think I popped it until day 15. Or whatever. Day 11 and then 3 hours, which is 3 days. So that means 14. I guess I would have popped it. So that means it's 11 days and it's about halfway through. God, that's a lot of time still. That's not true. It's going to be over there. We may only be able to get like one more Reaper, which is unfortunate. I will tell you that. You could eat. Is it? Okay. Kind of weird. So what did it end up popping out with? Stamina didn't roll very high. Melee rolled almost the exact same as this one, which is weird. So it's got a low melee, but it rolled out with 800 weight, which is really nice. 2800 health. So we'll have to see. I feel like that's not super ideal. Whatever. It's whatever. 800 weight with the weight reduction. I mean, it is what it is. So I'm going to hold on. I'm going to try my best to hold on the mud. Let's do this. Let's see if I can stick any of this on the bulldog. Chitin. Okay, that did go. If I do that, something like that. Can I do more? Do you want more? Can you take more? It can, dude. It just takes it all. I want it all. Um, what else you got on you? Really too much else. I guess I don't really have any more cooked meat now, do I? Hmm. Okay, whatever. We'll do that. I wasn't immediately wanting to go back to the base. I was wanting to wander my way back to the base. I know it's kind of difficult going this way, but I just wanted to see if it was possible. If it was possible. I also need to take a look at the megalo spawns that were around here. Because I can consistently spawn them around here, and it's close enough to a trap that I have. I just wanted to see what was over here. Spawn-wise, that is. There's not too much pragmatically. I don't think there's... oh. I'll tell you what, I don't want to fight a 190 rock drake at the moment. Yeah. Fortunately, their aggro range is kind of short, or I want to say. For the megalos, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I shake my head negatively. Oh, my goodness, surprise. Wasn't expecting this kid here. Level 10. Level 10. One of these days I will be blissfully surprised. I'll be like, hey, whoa, 150, what are you doing? Who are you? What have you done with my real ab server? Well, it's not a server. My ab map. I don't even recognize you. Yeah, see, that's the issue with all the mutton. It all gets dropped. I don't care. I did care, and then I didn't care. What level are you? Level 50. He's kind of going crazy over here, dude. He's going ham. You already picked something. You have a hard time picking me. So we're running along through there. We're running along through here, rather. Oh, there's a purple drop. Is that in a place that's accessible for me to, like, get back out, potentially? Yeah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Let's go. I'll just clip that drop like that, and then I'm just going to jump off and get this super fast, like, they'll never see it come. Oh, climbing pick BP. It's not a good one, though. What's the Dura? 87, dude. Isn't it like the normal one, like 65? Where's my climbing pick at? Bill, where's your climbing pick? Oh, there it is. It's broken. 65. Okay, it's not great. I can get better ones out of the surface drops, but that was totally worth looting, in my opinion. If I don't get anything else... There's a note here. That's nice. If I don't get anything else, I would say that was worth it. Oh, there's a basilisk spawn over there. That starts going in the direction that I really don't know if I want to be going in. I could go that way. Also run back this way. I mean, this will take me where I want to go. Yep, just gotta avoid that. Oh, there's a megalo there. I need to see what level that is, but I want to fight it on. If I have to engage with it, that means I have to fight it, which means I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh, 50. Didn't matter. That's quite a bit of damage, but there we go. And so it goes, and so it goes. Oh, there's another one over there. Level 55. Oh my goodness, dude. Level 80. Oh. Oh boy. Not a level 80. I don't know if I'll be able to recover from it. I think this one was a 110 or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, I need better. I do need to make sure that I don't take on too many of them, like, in a row, without a concern for my health, because it can get bad. This is where I like to go. I think I'm where I want to be. I think I'm where I want to be. No, I'm not actually where I think I am. Yeah, this is the wrong side. I would need to be over there. Would I? I'll tell you, I don't want to go down there. Oh, but I will spyglass these guys. 20, 25, and 20. That's probably where all the high-level megalos are at. This is where I would be at normally. You don't take rad here. Yeah, so I was in the right spot. I was just on the wrong angle. Ideally, one of my favorite spots to build a TP on an official server is like right here, because it's just ever so slightly in the radiation whenever you go over the edge. It's actually whatever. Hard to see. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's either this one or that one. I think it's actually that one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I can't build TPs here. It's ever so slightly in the red, so people are less likely to screw with it, but it's right there close enough that you don't take enough rad damage to really get like too sick or take too much damage. So it's like really good for the poly runs that you can do down there with the bear. Bear will take a little bit of it, so I guess you can't do it like super infinitely, but the amount of damage is like pretty much minuscule. So it's like it was never like an issue. We ran them like nonstop, or we could run it nonstop, like when we were farming shotguns or whatever, or fab snipers really. What is shine horns? But I don't want to go down there because getting back up is a lot harder. Getting back up to the blue level, that is, on the back of a Megalo, I'd imagine. It's a little pucker city. There's not too many spawns right there along that, but I'm not really wanting to chance the encounter. These Perlovias are kind of dangerous. They be that way. Oh, there's another explorer note. Can I get over this? Nope, guess not. There's obsidian here. Doesn't mean too much for me otherwise. I need to look at an explorer map like off stream and like try to develop a plan resource wise that doesn't involve my Reaper, I guess, potentially, because I know it's probably not super fun watching me mess around like doing all this stuff. But right now we're kind of just looking for tames. But man, dude, it's tough. If that's another high level Ravager, I'm gonna be peeved. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. It's like I need something other than high level Ravagers. Ravager, like even the best Ravager is still Trapola to me. I hope I didn't peeve that kid off. Hmm. I feel like I almost see a blue drop there. I wish my oh no, I have climbing picks on my thing. That's right. I'm prepared. Because I need to check my sap taps. And then that may determine some other stuff and things that we do. Because if my sap taps have like a decent amount of sap in them, I need to take it back to the base. Look at this, dude. It's just Ravager Convention over here. Level 85. I mean, this one's probably... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It ain't too good. It ain't too good. I'll tell you that much. We are down a third of our health. Hopefully I killed enough Megalosaurs on that route that we'll see plenty going back down this other way. And and hopefully we'll see some good ones. I'm waiting on my stamina to regen because it just takes a long time. Even if I dismount, it still takes a long time. I say that and then it taps off. Okay, we're running the claw cross. I'm not going to worry about the Sarco, even though it's going to aggro on me, probably. I don't know. It looks like it's busy over there doing Sarco stuff and things with the Manta. So maybe it won't mess with me. We're running. Get them paws moving. I should say claws. Okay, so let's see what we got on the old tree stuff and things. Give me that. You need to turn off potentially because you're okay. We're shaking our head negatively. Let's do it. Earthquake, I think, would just ended, but hopefully we don't have to worry about that. We'll have to see. 16. It was almost full. This is worth harvesting. Okay, baby. Here we go. One hop this time. I know I don't have to use the parachute there, but I do anyways. Sorry. I mean, it's just a chance that sometimes it glitches out, and I take an over whatever damage, a hyper whatever damage or something. I don't know. I'm just not gonna risk it because even if it's a bug like that, I kind of gotta like. I mean, I have rules. I mean, I can't die, and that's just like that requires dying, or that would result in dying potentially, even with the severely reduced fall damage on aberration. So why risk it? Oh, you could just climb and pick like down. You are correct. I could indeed do that, couldn't I? But it's so much fun to do this instead. That's probably why I'm not taking any fall damage anyways, because my momentum I know is pretty fast. I do need to make a couple of parachutes just real quick like here. Um, okay, well I just made like too many. Well, I'm queued too many. One. There we go. That'll solve that issue. We'll get rid of all of that. Our weight's okay. We're not bad on weight. I could probably do this and go yep, and save even more, so we can try to go full speed. So I need to check the the Megalosaurus spawns over here along this pathway because they can spawn in here, but I feel like one hasn't spawned in like high up here in a while, and I'm not too sure why. It makes me think I'm missing one up there somewhere, but I don't really know off the top of my head. Off the top of my hand, that's kind of weird. Why would I like a metacarpal? Oh yeah, thank you. I shake my head negatively. I don't like nameless. Get dead. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. I wonder if I can go in. I wonder like if it's just like. I wonder if it's incessant like that up in the like the fertile surface entrance spawns and whatnot. That would be interesting to know. Um, I probably won't be able to breed Ankies. It is what it is. I mean, imprinting Yankees is actually kind of tough. Like if you miss it, that you're just pretty much GG. You've got like the grace period on Yankees is like really small, but I don't even know if I could imprint them as is. I have a theoretical ideas of what the imprint should be. If mine's 8 hours, then I would hope that the Megalosaurus would imprint at 50%. If it doesn't, then I won't be able to imprint it because as it is right now, I'm not gonna. It's not on time for the 20%, which would mean that my imprinting is borked still in a bad way, not in a I want this to be easier slightly. They probably have a bunch of gas balls there that are probably ready to be harvested. I'm still just waiting. Um, the only thing we would need lots of gas balls for is making hazard, really, and repairing the hazard. But we don't have any BP, so it's all just primitive stuff. And I'm waiting because we need lots of crystal, and it's just like it's really difficult for me to farm crystal. We need to find a crystal farming solution, and we need to find um um like an oil solution. I think I'll have an oil solution, but whatever. Yeah. So this isn't correct. If this doesn't do 50%, then it's borked when I go to imprint that in 3 hours. So, anyways, let's see what we've got here. We got some sap. We got some chitin. We got some hide. Boom. Okay, I got some more of this stuff here. Maybe I should just keep that in there just for, whatever. Oh, not that. These. Just in case I come across another bee. We'll take that. I'll take all of this stuff. I don't necessarily need it. I need to repair these climbing picks. Just got to keep on top of this stuff, you know what I mean? So I'll come over here. I'm going to dump my hide. And then I need to dump my chitin. Like so. And then I got some of this. I got a smithy in here for miscellaneous, like I guess quote unquote advanced stuff, which will be that. And then, do I have one for boss parts yet? Or do I just have that in the smithy? I guess I do. Getting those. I like how I have more basilisk fangs than I do freaking rock drake scales. We'll change that eventually. Oh, I should have dropped this off over yonder. Whatever. We got a climbing pick BP, which is really nice. I mean, I prefer any of it to a primitive climbing pick. Because at least that way I could get a bonus potentially, which is very, very nice. Very nice indeed. We'll do that, whatever. I know that that's not super great in there. I need to get some green gems. Bring them inside, and then maybe a little bit more fungal wood. I need to dump some of these arrows. It's getting to be too much for the thing. I guess I need to drop the skilly too. Take that. So I need green gems, which is like this kid. Oh, I don't have any green gems still. That's is what it is. It's only 5. That's not too bad at all. Maybe I'll just make one. I don't need to have all the climbing picks in the world, but I'll just keep that one on me, and then we'll have the other 3 as whatever backup. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Boop, 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 boop. So we've got that going on. I need to consider repairing my hazard at some point, but I'm a little bit not super interested in it. What do we got here? Metal. We got metal. I need to fill up my canteen. I'm glad I remembered that just walking by. Boom. Stay on top of that. I need to get some meat, which I need to get back to cooking. The reason I'm putting it off is because I need to be making I need to be making a just a grill, industrial grill, which I actually don't have learned. Okay. No. Oh, it's only 40 oil. I should make one of these. I can make it right now. I thought it was way more oil than that. Boom. Whatever. I know it's kind of like a waste, but it is what it is. I could probably put this kid like here. I don't really want to stick it all the way up against that, so we'll probably do something like this. Like that. And now we have a way to cook stuff and things. That's pretty nice. I might just, I don't think I'm gonna fill it up, but I might go kill a couple of Titanoboa and cook it, and just cook what we get, just so I can have some like more prime meat and some more jerky. Well, not jerky, but prime meat and cooked meat. So let me just go look around at the old. Let's take a look. I shake my head negatively. That's a very, very unfortunate bug. It sucks because it's kind of like it wouldn't really matter on the other maps, but this one it kind of does. Oh, is there a Megalo here? No, I don't know. I do know that Titanoboa spawn around in this area. Running, running, running. Oh, that's probably a high level rock drake that's been setting my bulb dog off. 185. Who knew? Okay, I've decided I don't want to deal with that. I can't wait till we get like a good Reaper. Good Reaper starts. I start to feel like it's in game, but man, with how fast the days are flying by, it's kind of like I don't know if it's gonna be possible. World may never know. We'll come over here. There's no Titanoboa over here. That's what you're telling me, is there's no Titanoboa. I see him down there, but... Oh, we're kind of in Basilisk Land. So let me get one of those. I want to kill a couple of them. They're just really good, dude. Titanoboa is like... The reason I don't get as frustrated with them, I mean, one, they provide a little bit of a challenge that is avoidable. It sucks that they have the collision issue, but the fact that they're really good resource-wise also, I mean, it's like... It gives them a utility that's like... You can't really argue with, in my opinion. Like, it's good hide, it's good prime meat, it's good raw meat, or whatever. Okay, so we did all that. Oh, that's where I've been getting all that freaking keratin, I bet. Do I get one more? Nope. It would help if I looked up. It's weird. I feel like whenever I walked through here the first time, like I didn't have a light pet, and I feel like nameless weren't an issue. But now it's like I can't turn my light pet off at all, which raises further questions in the discussion that we were having earlier in that aspect. But anyways, doesn't really matter. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna cook this stuff up. Ugh. Running back to the base. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully I'll be able to cook most of this prime in time. I mean, I know I will. It's just that's my poor attempt at commentating. Um, I wish we could find some better megalos, man. I really, really, really do, because it's like the megalos take a long time to raise as well. You know, it's a little bit longer than the Reaper, although it's not seeming like it. Imprint wise, it's different. I mean, the Reaper's just. I think the Reaper's like ever so slightly shorter, but because normally Reapers are 4 imprints for me, and the Megalos are 5, same as a Rex or a Mana. But the Manas are a little bit different because the Manas have the training and whatnot. Which is weird. They were acting like I was going to come to like multiple different creatures, it sounded like, but then they never did that. I thought that was a bag that I had dropped somehow. I was like, really? They didn't depopulate? Dump that in there. Nice. So that'll do stuff and things there. I only really need the one grill. I'm going to cook a bunch of this meat here, because why wouldn't you? Then we'll take this over here, and then we'll come over here to the old magic. That's not it. Wait, why was it accessing the others? Oh, okay. I guess I moved it. I mean, I see why Passfell would have done that, but Present Phil's mad. That's I meant to access this one. Do this. Anyways, so nice. So that's all that done. So let's go stick this over here. I don't really have enough oil to split it up, so I'm just sticking it in here for storage at the moment. I really don't have enough oil to really go hardcore on the jerky. Do I? 1, 2. I mean, I could do 50. Oh, I don't have the spark powder. That's what it is. I mean, it would be like all my spark powder pretty much if I did this. It's like I could only get away. I could get away with like 50 per, and it's just kind of like, really, dude, you're doing that. So what is this divided into? Like 10 and 9. Yeah, I would have to do it this way. And then like, I don't know, like a stack of meat or something. And then a stack of meat. which I'm going to get more meat, so it doesn't matter that I'm doing this. But I do kind of got to pay attention to it just a wee bit. So we'll do that. We'll do that as well. Then I need to get some meat. Give me that meat. I need to get a refrigerator made, but it just it takes a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time. There we go. So we'll do it like that, and that's just gonna make jerky like a lot faster for us, I guess. Maybe I should consider making a fridge. I need to dump this oil. That's what I came over here to do. Dump it like that. What do I need for a fridge? Oh, I guess I do have everything for a fridge. Fine. This kind of needs to like go in there, I think, like inside the base. I would think. Like right there, maybe, or something. That. Oh, no, there's no way for me to power it right there, Bill. Come on. Let's flip on the belt buckle. I could do it like right here, maybe. Come on. I don't think I don't think it rotates you at all, so it's just like I can just like chill here for like half a second while this does whatever it's doing. Come on. Come on. Come on. For the longest time, I know it sounds really, really, really dumb, but I didn't think that the earthquakes affected players. There you go. It's done now. I guess for some reason I just didn't notice that I was moving around or something, which is really weird. I guess I just thought I was lagging. So there we go. We got a fridge going, so that means I can take all this other stuff out of here that I would like to keep and move it over yonder. Eggs, like this, like all that stuff. Like there we go. So now it'll be the exact same as the other ones. They'll all be on the same kind of grid. Well, minus let me take the one. There we go. Now it's the same. And then I can do that. And then I can be like, hey, give me my cryopods back. Oh. Oh, no, I can make the cryos in the freaking in the drops. What do I need for I know I need like electronics and stuff like that. Electronics, 225 metal. That's kind of tough. 15 electronics, 25 crystal. I should make one. I don't think it'd be too hard. Let me make sure. Yeah, 15, 25, right? Oh, I did that backwards. I'm pretty sure that that's what that said. And then 60 polymer, but 225 metal ingots. That's going to be hard to transfer. 225. Let me make sure that I've correctly read that again. Like I said, I don't trust my memory. 225, so then I would only need the 60 polymer. So let's see, can the bulb dog help me out in any way, shape, or form? Not really. Really? It's kind of awkward. Where would that have come from? It must have fallen from below. Or from above. Yes, it fell from above. That's what it did. It fell from above. Fell from below, rather. Come on, Vel, stupid. Anyways, the thing can carry this, which is good. That's good to know. It's not too much weight. I'm gonna keep this pellet. I need to keep a little bit of pellet. I'm not too sure why I want to keep the pellet, but I don't have to go out and farm pellet if I need it. You know what I mean? Like if for some reason I'm like, oh, I need freaking fur or something. I don't know why, but I mean, because I got the hazard, but you never know. You never know. We're gonna have a bunch of meat there. That's just gonna keep going until it goes off. And I guess I need to go try to find a drop somewhere, man. That ought to be fun. Once again, just looking at the spawns as well. I mean, it's limited in what we can and can't do, you know? I guess I can check the beat here just to make sure that we have enough in the pouch. When these creatures go into stasis, it won't be too big of a deal, but yeah, he's this thing's like as heavy as it can be. That's pretty funny. I should repair my crossbow too. Um, I should probably saddle the Ravager. Ravager. Probably saddle the female. Just in case I need it, you know what I mean? Like I can throw it out, at least I know one of them saddled. So it's just like an emergency getaway kind of thing. So I'll take that back now. We'll go over here. We'll do it up. And we're back at it. We're going right back at it, right back to it. If I had the weight, I would make more cryopods as well, but I can't. I can't not do it. Because I don't have the ability. I don't have the weight, really. I almost miss Speed Ravager in certain aspects. The thing that sucks about Speed Ravager is you just get picked by crabs, and it's just like... It's not like a Megalo where it has like a super high DPS. I mean, I almost died on one of those. I think it might have been this run because of a crab. I like how, yeah, I guess I'm just going to head to Fertile. Or try to head to Fertile. I'm not too sure, like, where else I could possibly end up thinking about going, you know? That's not going to end up being, I don't know, like, that's populated with drops, you know? I haven't seen too many. That's just the way it be on Aberration. Is this tree something that I can get rid of, or is this part of the natural terrain? Because it's intentionally there. But if I clear that, then I would always see that. I wonder if I should consider putting like a pillar there at some point. I mean, I don't know why that tree's there, but... Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get out of here. The speed Megalo is not too bad. I think I'm kind of bummed out by the race tames because it's like I could really just all around use the stat boost on those guys, and I'm not gonna be able to get it on like any of them. Like I'm not gonna be used to a slow Reaper. I'm not gonna be used to that low of health. My goodness, dude. Because normally it would imprint and it would end up with like 14k or something. I don't know. It would normally do better than that. 9k. Normally the cloners people are like, it's got 7k health, so it's just barely better than, you know, the garbage, you know what I mean? Make sure there's not a drop back there. Also need to wait on stamina. Wait, really? Oh, we are on day 25, okay. Let's go. Roll in, roll in, roll in. Get them dogs a moving, rawhide. Yeah, this is just like I was saying. This is one of those kind of like, we gotta twiddle our thumbs for a little bit. Because I could be farming, but, I don't know. I could try to go get rock drakes. I don't, nah, I'm not doing that. It's a good way to end the run. I just know how that goes. Um, especially with how much I like to keep my finger pressed down on that shift key. Shift key is real, baby. And this Megalo is so slow. Comparatively, that is. Okay, so we'll shake our head negatively. Nope, okay. It actually turned it off. That's pretty nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. I guess we're wheeled out all the way. Let's just see it drop like right here. There's just like a drop just right over here. Nope. Right up there. Not feeling it. It's kind of difficult whenever they don't have like a render. Well, I mean, when they have a render distance rather, because that's the thing. That's the difference about Island is it's like you see them from pretty much everywhere, even if they're not quote unquote rendered in. You can still find them because of the dot in the sky or whatever, if that bug is still going on or whatever. But on Aberration, they load in. Unfortunately, that means that you can render bug them, I guess, but it also means that yeah, I don't know, it's whatever. It means that it makes it harder to find. Really hot in Topeka, but I don't like having the AC on because it. I think the AC like distorts my microphone or something like that. I'm really not too sure. You guys have been really nice and haven't said anything about it, but every time I go back, sometimes whenever I go back and watch the VOD, I'll get it like there was like a little bit of mic distortion, and then sometimes there isn't. And you would think it would be cooling off, but this PC is so dang hot that it really heats up this room. Oh, really? I'm not going to get one more hit off on you? Come on. Oh, nope. Oh, I hate you, Megalo, for that. There we go. Eat the body. As much as it, like, wastes time, we'll eat the body. Yep. This is going to be a big technological advancement for us. I don't really know what we're going to do with the cryopod other than it'll allow things to get XP a little bit easier, I think, because I feel like things aren't getting the XP at the rate that I would want them to on me. Like I'm used to just throwing them out and having like however many levels on them, which is what it should be like with these. Oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? Are you serious, really? That that's frustrating. I need to go this way, I guess. So we're keeping an eye out for bees. We're keeping an eye out for, well, not really tech demos. I don't have to wait. We're keeping an eye out for drops. Keeping an eye out for high level dinos, I guess. High level. What would I find here? Like a 160 plus tech stego. I mean, it would have to be. In order for me to tame it, it's got to be a good tech stego. And I don't think a normal tech stego is going to cut it. I think I really do need the extra. I need as much oomph as I can, as much oomph as I can get on it. But an imprinted stego, I mean, they're pretty OP, dude. It's just they're hard to move. They're hard to maneuver around. So as OP as it is, it almost like it like delays the inevitable, really. And I don't think I could, even when if a Reaper gets low, I don't think I can. I still don't think I can grab it. Like even if I get it like really, really, really low health. I don't know. Maybe that's worth trying. I never. Every time I was out there, I never got. I don't think I ever got grabbed by a stego while I was on a Reaper. So I don't think like in like the boss arena I could grab a Reaper. It would have to already be like super super low, which means I have to take it out with like a shotgun or something like that. And I want to go into the boss fight with a really good shotgun. I'll probably take a. I'll probably what I'll do is I'll probably take crowd control, which is like megalos and rock drakes, or maybe a Reaper. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. Rock drakes are probably going to be easier. It depends on whether or not I can get a good saddle for them. That's kind of the thing that scares me about using rock drakes is like you really need a good saddle for them. And I have I sense a lot of time on the surface in my future, and then I think I'm just having that stuff on aggressive, not to like hit Rockwell or anything like that, but just to whatever. I'll take like two Stegos and I'll whistle them to follow me. Like, oh, there's a beehive. Dud beehive. I think they're all going to be duds, which is kind of unfortunate. Level 10. I like how they're not. Oh, I guess that. Okay, I guess that Doty's in the hole. I guess that Doty was in the ball. I said in the hole, but I totally meant in the ball. I'm regening stamina for like half a second. I need to go this way anyways. I don't really want to get pounced by a raptor. Those things suck. I mean, it's always like a traumatic experience, and it's like, if you're in a bad situation where you get pounced by the raptor, it's not necessarily the raptor that's going to kill you, it's potentially the other stuff that is around you. Like like earlier, I was fighting like Carnos and stuff like that. It's like I'm only in hazard, and I didn't even see the raptor that was here. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, it pounced my Megalo, not me, but it's just weird. It's dumb that it could even pounce the Megalo. I think it should have been. Well, it doesn't have to be anything, I guess. Oh, of course, there's a Tech Parasaur there. I'll Spyglass it. I'll consider Taming a good one if it is. Nope. It's literally the worst that it could possibly be. That's funny. So anyway, we're heavy Megalo running down the beach here. I probably need to go this way. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Because that way it gets a little bit difficult to traverse on this side. But I will be going up and around pretty much all the way. All the way across the lake. Oh man, I may have to fight this crab because it's wandering to me. Maybe not. Okay, it did aggro, but I'm like pretty far away from it, which is weird. We won't talk about that. We'll just be moving right along. What is that? Is that just a rock? It's kind of weird. We're so slow. We're so slow. Yeah, the reason why I like to come to Fertile for the drops is just because it's like your best chance, exactly, of finding a drop that is on the ground in an accessible location, exactly like what's in front of us. So all I gotta do is fight this crab, and then hopefully we'll be able to make a cryo fridge. I'm not gonna even worry about that. Actually, I changed my mind. Oh, these guys are still over here. I remember the sheep and the parasaurs. I mean, this is where we came to make our cryopods, I think, in this run. So thankful. I appreciate the opportunity that you have provided us. Oh, I didn't actually get. I need the poly actually. Come here. Up, come here. I forgot that I needed the poly. Bam, 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 bam. This drop was on like 90, just so you guys know. That's why I like left it in there. I wasn't too worried about it. It's on to 80 now. Structures, electric, cryo fridge, baby. Boom, we've done it. I'll take that. I don't want that actually. I'm going to drop that because I don't want to accidentally murder myself by eating it. That would be a dumb way to lose a run. It wouldn't be the first time I did it though, something like that. Not necessarily one of these runs, but I did kill myself by eating biotoxin, which was unfortunate. now that we've done that, I guess we're... I'm going to turn my gamma back down. Man, I keep... Oh, I want to see what you are. One of these days, maybe I'll find a 150 bulldog that looks cool and is high level. One of these days. Well, Vel, the only way to do that is by killing the ones that are bad. Man, I spend so much time killing them. I spend so much time, I promise you. Um, is that level 6 Parasaur? It is. Huh, interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it's like really dark for me. Um, it actually makes it harder, but this is supposed to be like the base gamma. I even go the right direction. No, I'm not. Oop. Boop, 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 boop. Diplodocus. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's like over there stuck doing whatever Diplodocus things. Maybe I should grab some green gems on my way out here. I'm glad I killed it before it got the bleed off on me. That looks like a garbage bulldog. And we're jumping Megaloo. That's actually probably be enough for fall damage. There's some jumps you can do, like... There's some jumps you can do and some jumps you can't do. And that was one of them that I don't think I could do. Actually, one of you might be good. It's hard for me to tell. 70. Yeah, it was the level 70. Oh, and now there's a green drop up there. Unfortunately, these drops aren't really going to give me anything I could really want, which sucks. I gotta go up on the surface, but it's challenging up on the surface. Like really, really, really challenging to get stuff and things done up on the surface. Because I don't really have anything that can take care of Reapers at the moment. Even my Reaper's not going to be super great for it up there. I'm going to have to go with like a pack of Megalos, which I guess I'm starting to raise, but... Might be worth doing Carnos. Might it be worth taking some Carnos under the boss fight? I guess it all depends like what kind of BPs I get. If I get a Carno saddle BP, I'll consider it. Just to help like maybe mitigate some damage on the Reapers. Like for the Gamma in the beta, it's probably not that big of a deal, but I could really use some help on the Alpha probably, because that Alpha fight can be Pucker City, dude. It can be Pucker City. Fortunately, I don't think I have a time limit, but like I will have limited armor, I will have limited ammo, whatever. Hopefully, I can get a good shotgun. I mean, if I don't, I won't be able to do the Alpha fight. That's me being able to do the Alpha fight is going to depend on the tools that I get, and I don't know if I want to risk it. Like, if here's the way I see it, right? Here's the way I want to try it. If anybody's even listening, is that shakes his head negatively. It's kind of funny. As I need to get some green gems on the way out here. Is if I get to day 100 and I still haven't gotten those tools, I anticipate I'll do Gamma and even the Beta. I'll probably have all the stuff for the Alpha fight before day 100. But if I haven't gotten like a good shotgun or two or good BPs or whatever, and I hadn't gotten something like good Megos or whatever it is that I'm going to use for the meta, then after day 100, I'll just wing it. I'll wing it and I'll see what happens. That way I can at least try to say I completed the alpha boss fight and either made it or didn't. I don't know. Like, but it all depends on, you know, like spawn distribution and whatnot. A lot of this stuff I don't control. I spend so much time running the map looking for stuff, but that doesn't mean anything. So I think I'm just going to load up on green gems here. I really want to dump the crystal so I can carry as much green gems as possible, but I'm getting so much of it though, dude. It sucks. I really want to keep the crystal, but I really need the green gems. I don't want to have to come back down here again. Well, I'm going to have to, but I just need like a supply of them. Okay, so what does this do weight-wise for us? Okay, that makes us pretty slow. Oh, but I can drop a bunch of meat. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll do that. Um, so I still haven't seen any megalo spawns down here. I think the reason why is because there's one probably further down from the rock drake, and I have intentionally not fought the rock drake. The rock drakes make me nervous. This is not a very good megalo. That's something else I need is a megalo saddle. Like, that's really kind of limiting. Really? That's dumb. Not, if I can't get a good megalo saddle BP, like, most of this stuff is like, eh. Female rock drake, it's mate boosted though, with what? 45. I can do that. Each? What do I need that for? Okay. Oh, they hurt, dude. They hurt a lot. It's kind of like fighting two Spinos at once. As long as this rock drake doesn't eat this other body and heal up. It did, thank goodness. And I need to start collecting the feathers. I need the feathers. I need to not mess around here on the ground too long. That's why I get kind of disappointed in my mobility skills there. Sometimes, because like sometimes I mess around so long. I guess I'm just tired. I didn't really have a lot of sleep, only like 4 or 5 hours or something. But I woke up and I was like, I'm kind of excited. So as much as it sounds like I may not be in like the bestest of the best of the best, the best of the best sir moods, I'm actually pretty happy. I'm pretty excited about what's going on. I'm just tired. Which is probably why I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna place this cryo fridge, and then we may end up calling the stream because I know this probably isn't like the best to watch, and I'm not a huge fan of the content. I wouldn't be a huge fan of the content if somebody was not like super excited to be there, I guess. And but I wanted to update you guys, and I didn't want to just surprise take the day off after I said I was going to take it on. I wasn't anticipating to hit 50 followers yesterday, and I need to get stuff and things done. But I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I might need to set all that stuff up or try to, and I just don't know how long it'll take. I might stream, but we'll see. So we're going to come back here though because that is Tomorrowland, and we're in Todayland. There we go. We got the Megalo back. Unfortunately, we can't breed them yet. But one of them is probably close. Which one? I don't know. This one, I think. 2.5 hours. So I'll adjust the settings before I pop that. And maybe I'll get a Megalo I could imprint. Who knows? That's still on. That's weird. Okay. I'm actually going to dump this meat in here. Yeah, when I go crafter, I'll make a custom recipe as well, which will be really nice. So we'll do that, and then I'll come over here, and then I'll grab all of this off of you. And then it'll be like, yo, hey, look at that. Now I've got some green gemage. And I got 2 new rock drake feathers to add to the collection. Yeah, buddy. There we go. And I'll get tons and tons of rock drake feathers going down to the trenches and beyond. Down to the trenchage and to beyond. But right now, I need to figure out what I'm doing with the crowfish. I could just put it like right there. I might do that. I don't know. Kind of weird. They kind of require a little bit more space than whatever. I mean, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I can't put it like, okay. I could do it something like that. Is that in the way? Whatever. If I get two at some point, I don't know. So what we'll do is we'll do that. It means I won't have them on me. So I just got to be careful. Where did I get the spark powder from? I guess I just have had this on me this whole time. It's kind of weird. We'll do that over here. I always like to keep a couple of cryopods on me. I'll leave one here just in case. But these guys are coming on along, I guess. He's a third of the way done there. How far did the Reaper get today? 60%. Okay. 60%. I think I'm going to try to double the rates and just see what's up. I might play with that a little bit tomorrow because it should be a lot faster. It should be a lot faster for sure. Which is kind of a little bit weird and difficult. Like this number should totally be, should have been like 3 hours or something like that. And I might have to do like a copy and save and whatever. But if I take tomorrow off, then I should have the time to look into it and do that. But unfortunately, today, I think that is all that we are doing. We got some sap. We got our sap taps down. We got some cryo fridges. We tamed some ravagers. The ravagers are looking good. We hatched the other megalo. Found out our rates are still bored. We placed down a fridge. We placed down a grill, dude. We rebuilt the base. We got some of this stuff up and going. It doesn't seem like a lot, but like I said, we're kind of buying our time on this kid right here, and it's going to be really useful. It's going to have more HP than anything else we've had straight off the bat, and it's going to have higher armor than anything else we've had. So it's pretty nice, but that's going to be it. So I thank you guys for all coming out and peacing out and chilling. And so I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but it's for the benefit of the channel, for the betterment of the good and the common people. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And I guess that's a peace out.